Alright, hello everybody! Welcome to some more Visions of Mana! Oh, I hope everybody's doing well this fine Saturday evening. I had a interesting, busy day. And of course we got my playback monitor conveniently firing right up. Already got that fixed though. Stream Element sees that we are live. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Now, let's just make sure that we are in fact live. Gonna troubleshoot my my playback monitor, make sure everything's live, make sure everything's going well. Oh, and grab my last auto find rumble sources. There we go, found it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. Got all that taken care of, and let's make sure that we've got everything we need here. And of course, just randomly forgot to go into the right spot on Twitch. Yep. And this thing doesn't like me for some reason. Alright. Let's just get to work quickly. Bum bum. Oh do do do. Da 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 do do do. Bum 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 bo do 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 do. Bum bum do do do. No no. Oh do 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 do. Oh do 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 do. Bum 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 ba no 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 no. Ba do 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 do. Oh do 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 do. Oh no 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 no. Oh do do do. Da 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 do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close the window if things are that bad. Yeah, anyone seen the South Park episode where they're dealing with the bikers? Yeah. They're a bundle of sticks. Or a cigarette if you're particularly British. Alright, that all appears to be good. Let's hop onto Discord, toss out a few few ads, drop something in the Mana server, drop something onto X, and then we'll be good to go. X.com. Oh no. Alright. Hashtag streaming. Some more hashtag visions of Anna. Come join the fun. Join the fun. We're still in chapter 7. More side quests and Benevedons. Pound. Let's play. Pound. Square Enix. Pound. Nah, I'm not gonna drop 5. Let's see, that's a little too much. And URLs. We've got. Okay, yeah, that is the right one. That's good. Boom. 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 No, not Odyssey. Twitch. I mean, I don't mind people following me on Odyssey. I certainly enjoyed and appreciate it, but let's not kid ourselves. Odyssey is not a major platform. Alright, copy that. We post it there. And let's go to Discord. And hop onto the Mana server. Do-do-do. Someone created a personality type for all of the Mana characters, or at least for Val. That's cool. Streams of Mana. Boom. Streaming some more Visions of Mana. Come join the fun. We're still in chapter 7. More side quests and Benevedons. Get rid of the hashtags. Got the video links. Do, do, do. Huh. Stream announcement didn't go live into my Discord. That's odd. That's super odd. Alright, so anyway, we got those things posted. Let's just see a few things. Val, he's an ISFJ, okay. Introverted, sensing, feeling, judging. This suggests Val is reliable and trustworthy, natural nurturer, heart of gold, boundaries of steel, and soft but unbreakable. Alright. Cognitive function. Okay, how about Hina? Hina is a ENFJ, extroverted, intuitive, feeling, judging. Empathic, visionary, high emotional intelligence, seeing potential, awakening growth, and balancing logic and emotion. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. Morley. ISTJ. Most commonly typed as introverted, sensing, thinking, judging. This suggests Morley is a guardians of stability. Is a guardian of stability, naturally fair and objective, hardworking and diligent, self-controlled and composed. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. Okay, we can close that. We can close X. That's probably all the announcements we're gonna bother making. I'm gonna close my window and we will get started. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. I'm Ring Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbied. And last time we ran so close to the clock that I didn't even have time to stream the previous episode. Instead, we ended up going all the way. We just had to do recording session offline. That's since been posted yesterday as of recording this, or since this will release on Monday, it was released last Friday. And yeah, I recorded it Friday after midnight. Kind of embarrassing to admit, but hey, that's what happens sometimes. Anyway, let us take a peek. Things look good, so to the Meridian we
Let's
go.
rest up.
And we are going to be doing a little bit more fast travel. Still can't do any of the stuff there. Yeah, none of that is important. Yeah, the 4 elementites are over there. 3 chests also over there near the volcano. Can't do any of that stuff. Airy Passage. We do want to go to the Airy Passage. Now, I did see a guide on how to build your party so that you can take on the greater area here. So that is something that I think we will be doing. But first, there is a nemesis over here that we need to take out. Because we have 4 nemesis left, and we'll have the entire set of nemesis taken care of, which will be amazing.
Let's go.
Now, I think they were over here? Nope, those are level 3s.
This feels great.
So much for that. Maybe they're somewhere over here? Yes, this looks promising. Yes, okay.
In your debt.
Remember
A
to rest,
deft
little one.
Chito.
Time to get to work.
I will take over.
Weak to ground. Okay, perfect. That definitely means that Val cannot be his air class, so he may as well be the one that he currently is. However, since they're weak to ground, not weapons, hooves. We'll get rid of that dark saber and replace it with a stone saber. And replace that and get a air shield? Thunder shield. Perfect. You do both of those.
Let's teach them a lesson. We ask for your.
And we just start tossing down earth magic. Oops, I hit the wrong guy. That's fine. Where is the... There he is.
Take this.
One more.
At once. This power.
Oh, I'm loving Palomina's elemental attacks. They're so much fun. Okay, good. Deft Chidocore Stone. That's what we're looking for. Anyways, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? All right. So that is that. Lovin' Palomina, period. Best squirrel. Oh, she absolutely is the bestest of all squirrels.
There is
So
much
let's
about
hop
the
over to
world
this
that I do not
meridian.
yet know.
Okay, suppose bird, welcome. How are you doing? How was Super Robot Wars with the Zappa today?
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Jump! Yes, we made it. All right. And we
Fine job.
are gonna pause the recording right here, because I'm gonna look at the guide. There is supposedly a good way that we can beat this despite the issues. And NYS, as always, calls Flightless Bird the business goose. More tomorrow, and hello to NYS. I have been keeping busy. I enjoyed having a relaxing morning checking you guys out. The other Taffer, welcome, 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 welcome. Anyway, as I was saying, pausing the recording, even right as we have a bunch of people, I'm gonna be looking at the guide and I'm gonna be right back. All right, so quickly, we pull up the guide. We go to, I believe it was in chapter 7. Greater... Nope, it was probably in 6. Previous chapter 6, Greater Wind Area. Yes,
Ian
okay.
doing well?
Normally
No,
impossible,
I
minimum
must
level.
focus on the
Take a
task
moment to
ahead of
collect
me.
your thoughts, but not too long.
You guys don't both need to talk, Palomina and Morley. Okay, so Oath of Renewal. Boost Petrify, consecutive casting
get a move
Earth
on.
and Stone Cloud. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of which, Palomina, you need to get gear and skills. Palomina, we're not gear. Abilities. Oh, we don't have any consecutive casting for you. You get consecutive casting all, which is like the best of things. Okay, back to the guide. So we need her equipped with Oath of Renewal, Boost Petrify, restarted your Rogue Trader Iron Man run. Okay, hoping to not get things. Anyway, the other Taffer, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Glad you could stop by. What brings you here today? Do I have Stone Cloud? Is Stone Cloud just her, move? No, she has Earthquake. Okay. abilities. Wrath of Earth, definitely want that. Triumphant. Wrath of Light, we can drop that one for now. Probably about to eat something too. Okay, cool. And you're alive, that's always good. So yeah, we're looking at Boost Petrify. Can I sort by A to Z? New, old, default. Lovely. Wrath of Light, Beastly Force. So, Oath of Renewal, Boost Petrify. Shuriken. Seriously, would A to Z really be that hard of a thing to organize for us? Sleep, Holy Saber, Undead Away. Huh, interesting. Dark Saber, Cure Water, Blessing of Light, Extra MP, Resist Moogle. Oath of Renewal. Boost Petrify, Stone Cloud. Yeah, Enweist, if you could please kill the spammer. I've deleted it from the aggregator. And Blade and Scepter will probably do Scepter and Mirror. Scepter and Mirror Plus. Yeah, that's probably what she'll want for something. Oh yeah, Eggman, definitely keeping that. Spammers already brutally murdered. Wonderful. Do we not have... Yeah, I don't believe we have any of those. Okay, so, one thing I just want to check quickly here. Palomina moves. Yeah, Ancient Curse is non-elemental damage. That's still a decent choice, maybe. Alright, but anyway, let me go back to the guide. Earth Cloud and Petrify boost. Oh, Oath of Renewal is from the Greater Moon Area. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna jump to, Nicolo and get Earth Cloud and Petrify boost.
There is much about
Actually,
the
we
world
could probably
that I
just
do
go to
not
any
yet know.
shop.
We can be at ease here.
Fast travel, Longren, item shop. I assume the item shop will have it. If not, the other shops will.
Hey,
Ads, darn.
welcome.
Right, ability seed exchange. Perfect. Oh, lovely. I already spent my Jewel Eater Core Stone. so I can't get that. Welcome back, Enweiss. Lovely. That's what I get for, spending them all too soon. Okay. So much for Stone Cloud. I'll just stick with that one. Boost Petrify, at least. Let's see if I have Boost Petrify. Is there no Boost Petrify? There is no Boost Petrify. Okay.
Come again.
A change of plans once again. Back to the Meridian, and we'll just challenge it the way it is. Hey, IBM Thee, welcome! How you doing? It's been a while since we've chatted. Fast travel? Although, to be fair, it's been a while since I've streamed, so there is that, too. No. First Meridian, First Meridian. Let's get back to the greater area, and we can unpause the recording and get back there. Cool, please. Thank you.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Yes, please do.
Thanks,
We
little
will
one.
meet again.
We know
Remember
you.
to rest, little one.
Alright, and that entire sidetracking was completely irrelevant because I don't have access to any of the things that it was telling me to equip. So we are probably just gonna earthquake everyone and hope for the best, and possibly also replace Cold Blaze with Rock Crush, Ancient Curse. And we'll see if any of those things help. Alright. Let's go.
The spirit's strength.
We'll attempt it. It's gonna be rough, but we shall
Make
attempt
sure our
it.
formation's on.
Alright, so we need to... Right. First, let's
I will
create
change the tide.
a little prison here.
Earthquake!
This power.
Oh, actually, yes. Alright, things are actually...
My gratitude. Give up!
No.
My gratitude. I was ready.
Let's, heal up from that, please. And again.
Here. Give up! On. Oh, spirits! Earthquake! Submit! On!
There we go. And Terra Firma.
Enough! I will end you! Do not drop your defenses
Did I
until
kill them
the
all at
very
once? I killed them all at once.
No
Aww.
need to be so frugal.
May the items in I have found something of
Oath of
fantastic
Gales
value.
shortens the cooldown time for 30%. Awesome. Defeated a bunch of level 99 enemies. I am stupidly proud of that. Yeah, there we go. The wind has been successfully challenged. Still got moon and fire Ares to take care of before we can take out the big guy. And the others are also available for challenge. Perfect.
This trip
Alright,
of
move
teleportation
Meridian.
is truly terrific.
Yeah.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Alright, fast travel. Tiania obviously has nothing. Charred Passage obviously has nothing. Because, yeah, there's moon and fire. That's all that's possibly left. Airy Passage, literally just did it. Longren, empty. Wind Sanctum, empty. Mount Gala, empty. Faya Drifts. There is the Moon Challenge here, but we can't do it yet. Or the Greater Moon Area, rather. Tern, nothing. Castle Cresceno. Despite the fact that it shows that blue icon there, that's just a glitch. We've got everything. Rhyme Falls, everything. Fallow Step. Is that supposed to be a moon? Yeah, that is a area that we haven't beaten. Okay. So anybody that's been complaining about that one can finally get off my case. Alright, Cool.
Well met, little Pakul.
Yes, very well met. Ran him over. Turned him into roadkill jerky.
You do
will
a
meet
fine
again.
job.
What kind are you? You are, in fact, Moon. Right?
Hear us.
Okay, if we're gonna go Moon, honestly, Morley, stay as you are. Val... Yeah, why not? We may as well go as we are. We probably don't have any sort of special, yeah, they're level 71, sadly. Bit of a challenge. They're not gonna be weak to anything. They're not resistant to anything except Moon. Yep. Dark.
Here.
So let's just how about drop consecutive casting active.
This? You're not getting away.
Give up.
My gratitude.
I'll carry on from here. Just what I needed. Do you think you can handle this?
Serpent Surge. Probably shouldn't have wasted it here, but whatever.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay.
Buckle up.
You're mine.
Rush your strength. Keep them covered.
My gratitude.
Nope. Morley, get your ass back up.
Keep them covered. Earth diversion.
Undine Flask.
Come on, Undine. Undine minigun, blow him up. We are almost out of time.
You're not getting away. Buckle up.
Buddy. the element! I failed as a soul guard.
I'll deal with this.
And looks like we are not gonna win. Yep, we did not win. That was terrible.
Retreat!
That was absolutely terrible. Embarrassing. But that does explain why we weren't able to take on the moon area the first time through here. Anyway, gonna pause again, check a good loadout to get for moon. See you in a sec. Alright, back to here, F. Really, was that back in Chapter 5 that they expected us to take on, I mean, he mentioned it there. Maybe even sooner in Chapter 4? Yeah, they seriously, expects us to do greater, moon area back in Chapter 4. Okay. 3 waves of enemies in 20 seconds, unlike previous one. Completely immune to magic of any kind. Morley as a rogue. You know what, why not? Decent idea. Let's go ahead and swap Morley from a oh, rogue is his fire class. I was not expecting that. Okay. Interesting. Strong trial. Is this effective as quick and range? You can do this for 2 waves successfully. Class strike finished last wave. You get Oath of Renewal. Okay. Sure. Does it give us anything specific to equip? It doesn't. Alright. We'll set him front and center. Should be interesting. Also, I guess if we are doing stuff with him, then at least we'll elemental plot him. Poisoning enemies caught in a trap, that doesn't help us. Fire spews from the ground, eruption. We'll at least get this. Catches all enemies in the battle arena on fire.
My
I like
horizons
it.
have broadened.
Alright, so I guess the only real change we've done is we've changed Morley to Rogue. And let's see if this does the trick.
How's this?
He'll no longer be resisted by all of the
I can
enemies.
do it.
Oh,
Release your power!
There we go, that should get everyone on fire.
spirits to our side.
How about a chocolate for Palomino? You could probably use it. You can probably use a chocolate on yourself, and you can use moon energy on yourself.
Ancient curse.
And a chocolate to Val. Jeez.
Thanks. I can help you. Thanks. Grant me strength.
Stop your defenses until the very end.
Understood. Thanks.
Unseen flask.
Grant it's useless to Blazing blade will incinerate
Piercing
you.
passion. Twitch action on the report. Hooray! Instant kill?
On.
No.
Salamando candle.
There we go. No.
Understood. That should be sufficient.
Yes! With a second left to go, we did it! Probably not even a full second.
What have you got? Impressive.
Consecutive casting moon. Yes, that's a good one. That's a very good one, but yeah. All right, and now we unlocked that. Perfect.
We should be off.
Move Meridian.
A fine opportunity.
Get everyone healed up and fast travel back to Lafayette Drifts. And I guess to right there, that's about as close as we can get. And let's take on the greater elemental area. See how we do. See if we can get the rewards here. According to the guide, this was something that was reasonable to expect to do back in Chapter 4 with this build. And by this build, they mean just Morley as a rogue casting his Y attack, and that's it.
We're in your debt.
So
Remember to rest,
let's
little
see. Let's see how it goes. Do we get defeated instantly, or do we pull it off?
Can't afford to play around with this one.
I feel that I failed you all.
Okay, so much for that. Yeah, no.
Call on the elemental spirits.
I'm just gonna let this thing stop. Palomina, go ahead and run around. We'll lose this one. And we will try that all
Better
over
be
again.
Safe than sorry.
Yeah.
I got this.
I'll deal with this.
All right. Let's try again.
Continue. Now we test our strength. It's useless to run. Careful, we've got company. My time has come.
No.
I'll carry on from here. You're next. Easy. Come at me.
Right.
Won't be defeated here.
Let's rethink our strategies.
Let's rethink the strategy.
I have been summoned.
It's not
Time to get to
completely wrong. We were actually doing quite well
Right.
until we got hit by everyone. Value should
Worthy of
probably just
Keep them coming.
One rival
Look alive.
Can't give up now.
forgive me.
Enough games.
kill everyone, please. Piercing passion, one shot, kill everyone. Please, please. That looks like a yes.
Keep them coming.
With exactly 1 second left to
rigorous
go, we
training has
did
paid
it.
off.
Woo!
Hopefully we get some impressive.
Oath of Renewal. Moves consume 60% less MP. Yes, that is going straight onto Palomina. Kieran's skills, abilities, Palomina, you are losing, special attack plus, acumen plus, triumphant, intellect plus. I kind of want the cure water there. It's really helpful to have. Acumen, scepter and mirror, special attack, triumphant. Yeah, I'll get rid of triumphant for, Oath of Renewal. 60% less MP when used during an elemental break. Yeah, that's still fine. That's still fine. That is absolutely good. Also, Morley, you go back to Nightblade, which is your absolute... Stop that. Nightblade, thank you. Which is your absolute best class, except when fighting against moon enemies. Cool. Alright, that is wind and moon both taken care of. We can challenge water. We still gotta find a fire. We can challenge earth, wood, light, and dark. This is nice. Alright.
Where's our
Back
next
to the
stop?
Meridian, and back to work we go.
A fine opportunity to rest.
Fast travel. Nope. No rest for the wicked. Tarn, good. Castle Cresceno, good. Rhyme Falls, good. Fallow Step, good for real this time. Rata Harbor, all good. So, we need to summon Flammy. There we go. Hit the wrong button. I'm like, why do I not see a Flammy? Because here's a Flammy. Status effect burning, yes, that's a nice one. That's a very nice one. Right. And there's that random floating island over there that there isn't anything we can do with it, but we can at least head towards it. Yeah, it's just a random floating island out in the air, because why not? There is, something up there. Oh, it's like a water orb, just like the thing at Illistana. Alright, whatever. But speaking of Illistana, let's head over to, Ledgus Bay. Oh, we have a side quest. I was not expecting that. I thought we had gotten everything here, but it looks like there's something new. Oh, and actually, I guess one other thing I wanted to point out. Guides. So yeah, we got all the Cactus Diary, but there's prizes from Little Cactus, and it actually tells you what they are. Somehow, I had never seen this screen. So yeah, Cactus Spoils, just getting the first one, shows undiscovered treasure chests and elementite spots, which is awesome. Cactus Savings, 10% discount at shops. Cactus Skedaddle halves the time needed to escape from battle at 10 pages. Cactus Super Savings at 15% grants a 20% discount at shops. Cactus Smarts gets a 1.5 times boost to EXP after 20 pages. Cactus Specialty at 25 pages grants a 20% discount on conversion rates at Nicolo's Emporium. And Cactus Super Smarts grants a 2 times experience boost earned from battles, which we've got. And we've got 34, we just have 4 pages left until we get Cactus Souvenir. And who knows what that's gonna be. Alright, what do you have? So, if something's fresh, it means it'll be tastier, even if it's the same exact thing? Ah, guess it really is better to eat fresh. We meet again, and thank you for getting that delicious crab meat for my son the other day. Not only has he gotten over his disgust for crab, but it's all he wants to eat now. He's been begging me to make him a crab dinner at least once a week. Which is why I wanted to ask if you could find some peeled clincher crab for me. Clincher crabs are far more ferocious than their pincher crab counterparts, so I'm aware that I'm asking you to undertake a very dangerous mission. But I don't want to disappoint my son, especially now that he adores crab meat. The crab meat you got me last time was really good. Think you could get me some more? Come now, Folush, where are your manners? Anyway, if you do manage to get some peeled clincher crab, I'd really appreciate it. I don't want to force you into something risky, but please think of my son. Okay. Grab the crab by the claws. Does it say where clincher crabs might be? It does not. Alright, well that's fine.
Let's plan our next move.
We'll just go here and fast travel, and sure enough, they are in the Luca Ruins Undertemple of all places. Okay, why not? Let's head there. Kill some crabs in the ocean. Kill it fast. Pain explosion. Also, Val, you are getting replaced by Karina, and Karina gets to be our main fighter here. Oh, look, and there's the,
Hey, look like so come on, who wants some more? Okie dokie.
Thanks for the help.
All right. Keep it moving.
Power.
interesting fun.
Oh, that was fun. And you can tell we already got the rewards. 3 peeled clincher crabs. Nice.
Where are we heading
To the
next?
Meridian and fast travel right back to return the
Rest our feet a bit.
to return the goods. Back to Ledgus Bay, elevator, and there we are. The Turbo Torch. You can mount the salamander candle and ride it like a rocket to zoom through the air. Relinquish peeled clincher crab. You actually went toe-to-toe with some clincher crabs and brought back their meat? You're amazing! Wow, Dad, I've never seen crab meat like this before. Looks like my son can't wait to try it. Thanks again for your help. Allow me to give you this as a reward. I hope it makes your journey a little easier.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Stamina Sigil Plus. Not bad. Okay. Back to side quests. Object of the herb. Gather some... Okay, retrieving purloined goods. Find the stolen cargo in Arvet's pasture. That's probably our... No, not even probably. That actually is our next goal.
Let's plan our next move.
Fast travel? Oh. Nope. Nope. I lied. We are going to Pritteridge first. Because we've got another tower to take care of. We'll hop on over. I'll take a peek what the guide... Actually, no. I'm not even gonna take a peek what the guide says. We are gonna head straight over there. We are gonna challenge it without a guide. Just kind of using my,
Right, little one.
my default build. Basically get as much fire element on it as possible. Teslas, run them over.
You
We're
let
in
her
your
Fine
debt.
job.
Alright. And let's respec the party quickly. Actually, I'll pause the recording just so you guys don't need to watch me respec. It is a bit annoying. There we go. Recording paused. And, Val, you get over there. You can... you cannot stay as a duelist. You are changing to wind. You stay as fire, Palmina as ground. Perfect. You're in skills. Palomina moves. You will use Blaze Wall and only Blaze Wall. And Cure Water is also acceptable, of course. Val, you need to replace that for a Flame Saber. You can replace that for an Ice Shield. Use both, obviously. Strengthen is good. You got... Light Moon Energy and Feeble. Strength Plus. Yes, you are absolutely doing Strength Plus as the very first thing that Karina does once we step in there. So, let's try it out.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, let's attempt it.
Uh-oh.
Oh. They are, surprisingly weak.
Well, wouldn't want to get that all you got. That last one. Don't let it get... This'll teach you not to mess
Here.
with me.
Use the Class Strike here. Not sure if it's the smartest of ideas, but why not? It at least kills everyone fast.
Okie dokie. Excuse me. That all you got?
Elemental Spirit.
What you got?
No, we failed.
Do
Okay.
our foes follow?
Alright, we failed, and it's a good thing I failed because I forgot to unpause the recording, so, it's all good. Let's repause it, check the guide, and be right back. Okay. F greater Water. There we go. Very difficult because because you have five waves in 20 seconds. Oh, jeez. The tricky is simply too little time. Numbers increase. Final waves consist of a single clincher crab. At that point, you'll likely be out of time. Val with Rune Knight, 4 ability seeds, consecutive casting Water, Water of Wrath, Ice Smash, and extra MP. And said this method can be used with any consecutive casting for any ability. With any low MP fast cast spell, extra MP is good for maintaining MP. Said Ice Smash is a shortcut. Start by battle by throwing the Wind Vessel, spamming Ice Smash until the vessel returns. Then throw it again, rinse and repeat until you reach the final wave. Okay. Alright.
Shall we
Okay.
set out soon?
Let's go ahead and quickly just give Val gear and skills, Val, abilities. Yeah, ignore Life Sigil for a second. Attacks. Just freeze. Wrath of Water? Yeah. Wrath of Water. What? Oh, not First Strike. Wrath of Water. Jeez. Move damage and... Do we not have... Huh. Is it under Elemental Plot? Yeah, no, that's... Val. Yeah, you don't get any weapons from here or anything. Just get your shields. Get protection, Falling Blade. You know what? I'm gonna give you Fireball. Moves. Back to Val. Get your Fireball.
I got this.
Also... Moves, switch it over. Okay. Alright.
Come forth.
Alright, let's try it.
We gotta think of a way
So
to
amazing.
gratitude.
Extra evidence is how it's feeling. Commanding. Got it. On commanding.
Easy.
Got it. Next. Something boomerang.
Last one. Don't let it get away.
Next. Okay. Something boomerang.
On guard. One
Yeah, that was absolutely a failure.
Do our
Alright.
foes follow? I have been summoned.
Palomina. You replace Blaze Wall. No, not replace. Ancient Curse will replace you with Explode. And we'll try playing as you.
Hear us.
And see if we can pull this one off.
An ambitious adversary. But
Feel on. On guard.
extra enemies.
Try
Let's
again.
rethink our strategies.
Try again using explosions.
Can't afford to play around with.
Who wants some more?
My gratitude.
Lightning! Fireball! There's more?
Gladly.
One left!
My gratitude.
Yes!
Once.
Yes! Elbow!
Nope. Not gonna make it.
Once. Retreat.
Okay, well, I give up on that one, but it's a good point to wrap up the episode. So, everyone, thank you for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. As always, the stream continues on. We are just wrapping the episode up. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next part. There is free money in the description as always, as well as some support options if that's something that you think is interesting. Yeah, that's our episode for tonight. See you next time. Bye-bye. Okay, got that episode recorded. I am going to double check the guide, see if there's anything else I can reasonably do this, but yeah. Consecutive casting water, Wrath of Water, Ice Smash, and extra MP. Alright. I'm going to run to the, run to a shop to see if maybe we can, Meridian. We'll go to fast travel to Illistana, see if we can,
Let's our feet a bit.
head to the item shop, see if there is a, what was it? Ice Smash? Ice Smash. See if there really is an Ice Smash. If so, we'll get that for Val.
Welcome.
Ability Seed Exchange. Yeah, there it is. Ice Smash. Oh, we have one? Well, that's just silly. Abilities. Wrath of Water. There's Ice Smash. Consecutive casting water. Yeah? That should do the trick. What was the other thing he had? Extra MP. I don't need extra MP. I'm fine with that. But let's get moves. Ice Smash, perfect. And you will also be Ice Smash.
Where to next?
Alright, and we'll head back to the
Let's plan
greater
our next move.
greater water area. And hopefully it does the trick for us. Do 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 do. Come on, game, load faster.
Ooh, don't drop it now. Woohoo! Giddy up!
See you later.
Remember to rest, little one.
I'll carry on from here.
Oh, also, let's get moves. Pellamina, you oh, you don't have a. Yeah, you stick to explode. That's good. Reyna, you strengthen. No, nothing. Just attack. Literally just attack. Okay. Let's get to it. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. Bring Stabity the stabbiest stab that ever stabbityed. Turns out I did have Ice Smash. I have no idea why it wasn't working previously, but let's hop to it and see if we've got what it takes this time. Let's roll.
Activate.
All right, go.
Can't afford to play around with this one.
Gonna try. There it is.
I think we can use the vessel. Next. Okay. Come at me. You're mine.
Do not drop your defenses to the very
This is how it's done. Come at me. Got it.
I will take over.
No. Nope. I have no idea why. What I was doing wrong.
Wise option.
Let's try it again.
Power of mana. Time to call on the elemental spirits. This is coming handy. Unbeam. Okay. Nice.
Easy.
Okay.
Easy. Drop your defenses into the very
Bullseye. Okay. Silphid boomerang. Unbeam.
Nope. Oh, so close! I had it! I had it! I could have gotten that. Alright.
Please work.
I had the right build.
An ambitious adversary.
Handy. Ice. Next. Silphid boomerang.
Alright. Wave 2.
Silphid boomerang. Just one left. Not so fast.
Wave 3.
Okay.
Extra enemy.
Unbeam. This one's just for you.
Rooted Tempest. Kill everyone, and we should.
No holding back.
Drop your defenses into the very end.
Ice.
No! No! We were right there!
Retreat.
Alright. Try it again. We totally had it. We absolutely totally had it.
You look pretty menacing. Easy.
Silphid boomerang. This is how it's done. Okay. This is coming handy. Bullseye. This is coming handy. Ice smash. Got it. Next. Silphid boomerang. Okay. Feel the breath of mana. That's enough from you. No holding back. Easy. This is how it's done. One left.
Nope.
Got it.
That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Alright. Again.
Shine. Boomerang. Come at me.
Easy. Submit. One rival remaining.
Come at me. This should be fun. Silphid boomerang.
Defenders more.
Come at me. Think you can handle this? No holding back.
I think I did that too quickly. I I think that was still wave 3, not...
So fit boomerang.
Nope, that was the right way.
Gotcha. Come in handy.
On guard!
Woohoo!
We sure showed them.
Alright, Oath of Tides, extend a duration of elemental break by 30%. I like it. Whew. Okay. That was a success. Let's grab the Meridian and let's move on.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright, fast travel. Illistana, do you have anything for us? You do not. Luca Ruins, Under Temple, nothing. Reyna's Shrine, nothing. Arvid's Pasture. Oh, conveniently right by the Meridian. I appreciate that.
If you're gonna face it, who wants some more?
Come at me.
On guard! One rival remains.
Got it.
They put us to sleep. How rude. Phew, looks like we dealt with all the thieving quilted hoods. Let us confirm the condition of the cargo before more Choban hoods appear to ambush us. There's so much stuff here. Do you think it all belongs to that merchant? Those are some huge crates. For Niklo's sake, I sure hope so. Criminy, this is heavy. Let's take it all back just in case. The merchant can pick out what belongs to him. Obtained Haldum's package. Yeah, how about 3 giant crates, not a package?
Where to
Meridian.
next?
We're literally right by the Meridian. That was so silly.
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah, we didn't move at all. Back to Illistana and to Nicolo's Emporium. And we'll get that luck serum. Ooh. Do 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 do. We're back with the merchandise, and we taught those quilted hoods a good lesson for good measure, too. This is all the cargo that we were able to find. It is yours, right? Yes, it's mine, no doubt about it. I can't believe it. Nothing seems to be missing. All right, name your price. We already said we're not going to take your lucre. Trust is what makes or breaks a merchant. It's just as important as having quality goods. Maybe even more so. Time for you to hold up your end of the deal and apologize to Nicolo. I'm sorry, Nicolo. I shouldn't have accused you. I've been hoodwinked by Philappian merchants in the past, and I've never been able to get over it. But that's no excuse for painting you with the same brush. At any rate, I think I've learned my lesson now. And I have you folks to thank for that. And for retrieving my cargo, of course. Here, I want you to take this. I apologize for the trouble I've caused. Now I think it's time I took my leave. Yeah, be careful not to get anything stolen this time. And come see me if you procure some quality merchandise. You'd still do business with me after all this? I don't know what to say. Listen, next time I'll give you a special discount. Don't let me forget. You know, I don't think I've ever seen another Philappian merchant apart from Nicolo. I've never thought he was a crafty type either. Amazing how prejudice can mold an opinion of someone. In all honesty, I understand where you got it from. Why do you say that? Well, my parents were exactly the sly, conniving Philappian merchants the gentleman was referring to. They taught me to be just like them. The only thing that mattered was making a sale. Real, fake, damaged, overpriced, I'd sell anything to anybody. I thought it was the right way to do business. But after my parents passed away and I was still just a kitten, I was picked up by an elderly merchant. So someone took you in when you were small, just like you did with Morley. You got it. The man who took me in was very poor and honestly wasn't the brightest. He called himself a merchant, but he didn't seem to be in it for profit. I had no idea how he could even stay in business. But he was a kind man and sincere. The only thing on his mind was satisfying his customers, and anybody who bought from him always left with a smile on their face. I remember quite vividly the first time I saw him make a sale. I'd never seen both parties do business with genuine happiness before. I couldn't believe my eyes. I'm the person I am today because of that old man. If he hadn't found me, I probably would have become a conniving Philappian merchant just like my parents were. I never knew Niccolo had such an upbringing. He's always been a reliable friend and close ally to us. I just can't picture him as an underhanded merchant. If Father hadn't saved me from those monsters in the snow, how would I have ended up? Oh, but I suppose there's no point in dwelling on the what-ifs.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Side quest completed, 5,000 lucre and a luck serum. And, as seems to always be the case with, with Niccolo, we leave his place and then immediately come back in, because we've probably been missing quests for, several chapters from him. Yep, what do you know? Another quest! Greetings, Niccolo. I take it you have been keeping hale and healthy. Welcome, welcome, come in! I'm glad to see you all in good spirits. Thanks for standing up for me last time. Sadly, the robberies have shown no sign of stopping. News of cargo thefts at the hand of those quilted hoods continue to come in. Persistent little crooks they are. Wait a minute. Do you think they're behind the missing bomb powder and feather shortage we helped you with before? Yeah, it's possible, I suppose. Their methods seem consistent, and they're pretty organized for a bunch of quilted hoods. My looker's on a ringleader calling all the shots. Come to think of it, I'm still waiting for a shipment to arrive. Feels like my fur'll turn gray before it gets here. Niccolo! Seda, you're here! Seda, you're hurt. What in the world happened? I'm sorry, Niccolo. Your shipment has been stolen. That band of quilted hoods jumped me over in Arvid's pasture. Never mind that. What's important is that you're uninjured. Stay here at the shop and catch your breath. Thank you. The quilted hoods strike again. I cannot stand idly by and ignore this. Yeah, we gotta get that cargo back, too. Yeah, we gotta go get that cargo back. Hopefully we'll catch the ringleader this time, too. Father, we're on the case. We'll travel to Arvid's pasture and stop those quilted hoods. Look after Seda until we return. Thank you, Morley. Be careful out there, you hear? The perpetrator is... Yep, can't leave there. So off we go to Illistana. Alright.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
The Meridian. Fun.
Let's rest up.
And fast travel right back to Arvid's pasture. Oh, same place. Let's hope there's a leader that we can take out this time. That'd be nice. Do-do-do. Alright.
This should make for a nice, easy...
Don't let it get away.
Gotta behold my power!
Garuda Tempest! I don't see a ringleader, but I don't want to risk getting,
No holding
hit with sleep. So, just use that. And then hopefully the ringleader will pop up.
Until the very end.
Okay.
Or no. Really? Was that it? Obtained stolen cargo. This looks like the cargo, and it seems practically untouched. That's a bonus. Aw, I was looking forward to catching the boss. Guess we'll just have to be a little more patient. This is a tricky transgressor we're dealing with, and we have discovered little to no leads. Well, worrying about it won't get us anywhere. Let's take Nicolo's stuff back to the shop for now. I agree. Let's return and talk things over with Father. Oh, pa-da-pa-pa-pa-pa. The perpetrator is still unknown. Astana, Nicolo's Emporium. Let's see if we can, if we'll finally reach the end of this quest chain. But I've got a feeling we've still got more to do after this one. Because we still haven't gotten the ringleader. We'll just see if it's this chapter or the next one. Hey, Nicolo, we retrieved the robbed cargo for you. Welcome back, everyone, and thank you again for your help. We could not uncover any more clues about the Quilted Hood's head honcho. Whoever it is still at large. Hey, here's an idea. Do you think if we traveled around the area with a merchant, the perp might come to us? It's not a bad idea, but with so many merchants coming through Illastana, there's still no guarantee ours would be ambushed. That's a fair point. But we can't just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Meow! Hey, you're the one who's been harassing my henchmen, aren't you? Who the heck are you? And what are you even talking about? The name's Reno, and I'm the boss of those thieves you've heard all about. I tailed you guys all the way here, and I'm looking for payback. But you're just a little kid. Where are your parents? They need to scold some sense into you. Parents? Pfft, they're long gone. The Quilted Hoods are all the family I have now. Yikes. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Listen, I'm an orphan too, you know, so... Mind your own business. What's it to you if I'm an orphan anyway? Take your pity elsewhere, bub. We ain't the same. I don't rely on nobody for nothing, especially not grown-ups. Listen here, little one. The way you lead your life is harming others. As a loyal citizen of Illastana, I cannot let you loot and pillage as you please. I've got an idea. Palomina, why don't you leave this ragamuffin with me? Nicolo? Whoa there, big fella. Are you the boss of these guys or what? Let's cut a deal, Reno. You stop all this purloining and come work at my shop. As an incentive, I can guarantee you a fluffy bed and 3 square meals a day. How's that sound? Game just froze or crashed? Please no? Okay, just lost focus. But it, seemed to have, stumbled there for a second. Ha! As if I'd fall for that. When something seems too good to be true, it usually is. So, what do you really want from me, huh? Oh, Mew saw right through me. The cat's out of the bag, I guess. But speaking honestly, Reno, I think Mew've got what it takes to be a talented trader. All Mew need is the right guidance, which is where I come in. So that's what you had planned. Wait, are you saying I have talent? Why, of course. Mew were able to lead a gang of Quilted Hoods, and even had the street smarts to see right through my plans. If that's not talent in the making, I don't know what is. Mew've got heaps of potential, kiddo. If Mew let me show Mew the ropes, I know Mew can make it big as a merchant. Just think of the profits. Make it big? Huh? Fine. I'll work under you. From this day forward, Rhino's thieves will rob no more. Mew! Glad to have Mew on board, Reno. How about you head inside and help yourself to a snack, hmm? You've got snacks? All right. Ugh, glad we settled that. Nicely done getting that stubborn little rascal to calm down, Nicolo. You're a natural. Do you plan on looking after him? Sure, I can handle one more. What's important is that he's not going back out into the cold, dark world with nothing but a gang of monsters for company. You know, he reminds me of myself at that age. All he needs is someone to teach him right from wrong, and he'll be well on the path to success. Well, I trust your judgment, Father. I think we can finally wrap up this case once and for all. You guys must be tuckered out from running around after all those lost cargoes. Here's a little reward from you. Enjoy! And don't worry about Sada's medical fees or compensation for the things that Reno stole. I'll take care of all that. Nicolo, you must not force yourself to fund the fees. If you inquired with Ian, he would be immediately inclined to offer financial aid. You don't worry too much, Palomina. As if this would put me in the red. I intend on treating Reno as a son, and that means taking responsibility for him in every way. I want to be the best role model for my children. For me, as a parent, that means leading by example.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Blessing of darkness. Ooh. All right, let's leave Illistana, and let's see if we finally have Nicolo taken care of. Yes, move to Nicolo's Emporium. No, he's got more quests for us. Nicolo, how have you been?
You! Busy, busy, busy.
Oh, goodness. I'm up to my ears with work. Is everything all right? Looks like you've got a lot on your hands. You don't know the half of it. Trade returned to normal after that whole thieving incident was resolved, but I've been drowning in orders since. I could barely manage. I must say, Father, you look exhausted. I really think you should take a break. Is there nothing we can help out with? What does Morley mean he looks exhausted? Don't worry, I haven't been able to spot the difference either. Truth be told, I need all the help I can get right now. Yes, I'll be taking you up on your offer, and not for the first time. Don't worry, Nicolo. We're glad to be of assistance. What do we need to do? There's a note over there with a list of all the work that still needs to be done. Ask the little ones if Mew need more details about each job. But before Mew start, I want Mew to know that Mew won't be busting out the elbow grease for free. I'll leave it to Mew then. There he goes. By the looks of things, I don't think he's going to be getting any rest at all. Just how busy has he been? Let's just help him out as best we can. Now then, this looks like the note he mentioned. That looks like 4 notes. Let's see, alright. We need to watch the shop, deliver orders, organize the storeroom. No wonder he was rushed off his feet. We can get through it all quickly if we divide the jobs between us. That would be wise. If we all take a task that suits our skills, we will complete everything in no time at all. Alright, I'm pumped. I haven't done anything like this before, but it sure looks fun. Oh, great. Don't tell me I'm going to have to take part in this, too. Okay. Let's go ask the employees in charge for more details about each task. Val, after you get the rundown from them, I think it's best if you assign each of us to a job. You got it! Okay, well, that's something. Was leaving me in the store alone really such a good idea? It's a lot of pressure. Oh hey, you must be the helpers that Nicolo was talking about. Thank goodness you're here. I'm still not fully trained, but here I am looking after the shop. I really don't feel confident enough to do this by myself. So, think you can help me attend to the shop? I'd be ever so grateful. Tending to the storefront, huh? This seems like a job for... Are there differences in the results, in what happens? Is there a correct choice? Is there a wrong choice? Karina, I guess?
Yeah.
You leave this to me. Just watch. I'm gonna make a fortune. This one's real nice, but it's kind of pricey. Hey, miss, can't I get a discount on this? I mean, I'd like to, but I'm running a business here. Tell you what, if you buy something else as well, I'll think about giving you a discount. How's that sound? Oh, you drive a hard bargain, missy. Alright, you got yourself a deal. I'll take this and one of these. And ring this one up for me, too. You've got an eye for quality, sir. Thank you for your patronage. We hope to see you again soon. Items are flying off the shelves. Who knew Karina had such a talent for sales? Everything's going swell here at the storefront. I might have discovered a hidden talent for sales. Sweet. Oh. You've been a big help today. Thanks, I really need to learn how to manage on my own. Hooray. Yeah, I figured that Karina had that, interpersonal skills to take care of things. Oh, Nicolo mentioned some new helpers. Are you them? Well, I'm in charge of delivering orders to our clients. There are too many packages here for me to carry on my own. The sun will set before I can even get through to half of them. Mind lending me a hand? Parcel deliveries. Who should I assign to this? Ramco versus Joulet. Shoot. I guess Ramco, Ramco could just turn into Flammy and deliver everything all at once instantly, so, Ramco, you're up? Good choice. This'll be a breeze for you, Ramco. Think you'll be able to carry this? Oh, I wonder how she's gonna find the address. Uh-oh. I may have chosen poorly. Phew, thanks a lot for your help. I should be able to get all of today's deliveries out in no time. Or, today's deliveries out in time. Alright, nothing new there. So let's chat with you. Phew, this is tough work. But I need to clear out this shelf or there won't be any space for the new stock. Who are you? Are you the helpers that Nicolo told me about? Well, we're expecting a shipment to come in soon, so I'm trying to make some space on these shelves. There's just too much stuff for me to shift alone. I was thinking we could organize the inventory and tidy the place up at the same time. 2 birds, 1 stone, you know. Think you can help? Sorting and putting away goods, huh? Who'd be best to ask here? Palomina, how about it?
Perfect.
I would be most honored to offer my aid. I assure you that all the articles will be appropriately arranged. To start, I should ascertain what supplies are being sent in the next shipment. Based on that, I can decide how much shelf space will be sufficient. I'll ask the staff member to store the items on the upper shelves, and I shall focus on categorizing the contents of the storeroom. Wow, Palomina's a whiz at this. You'd never guess she was a first-timer. So I think I guessed correctly with Karina and... Karina and Palomina. I don't know if I chose correctly between Ramco and Joulet. Oh man, that was hectic. I need a breather. Nicolo looks a lot less stressed than he was earlier. Let's go tell Father that things have quieted down now. I concur. Let's call on him. Okay, there probably wasn't a difference who we select, but yeah. Nicolo, we finished all the tasks. Being a merchant sure takes a lot out of you. You all look positively tuckered out. But thanks to your help, everything that needed doing has been done. So I hear. My staff have submitted their daily reports, and they had a lot to say about Mew. First, here's what they said about Mew deliveries. Emco? Deliveries were on time without a single lost or mistaken parcel, and everyone adored the fluffy white delivery dragon. Next up is the report from the shop floor.
Yeah.
The customers loved the open and friendly attitude, and Mew's sales figures were through the roof. Oh, if only Mew could come and work for me permanently. Finally, here's the report from my storeroom associate. When the latest delivery arrived, everything was set up to process it with maximum efficiency. Your work back there in the storeroom is already the stuff of legends, Palomina. Thanks to Mew guys, the store has overcome one of the busiest periods in its history. Once again, I thank Mew all. Here's your remuneration for today. Mew worked hard for it. Thanks, Nicolo. It was hard work, but a worthwhile experience all the same. You don't know how glad I am to hear Mew say that.
That was a great new experience.
Null poison. Okay. Alright, let's leave. It is the half-hour mark, so I think it is the perfect time to wrap up the episode. Once again, we keep the stream going. We're just wrapping the episode here, so if you're chilling on stream,
Let's plan our next move.
don't feel that I'm kicking you out, because I most certainly am not. So, please, like, follow, subscribe, and check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, as well as some support options if you're interested in that. But regardless, I will see you next time. Bye-bye. There we go. I'm gonna open that window. It seems like all the idiots with their cars and loud stuff have gone for the night. Because it is getting hot in here. And also, I'm gonna grab some more water, be right back, and we'll continue right where we left off. See you soon. But yeah, it is most certainly spring. The weather's warmed up already, which is a little bit annoying, because when you got stuff streaming, it gets hot in here, and it's actually nicer when it's cold outside. However, to celebrate the fact that it is spring, and that things are getting a little itty-bitty bit warmer, I think we should celebrate with a song. Spring is here, spring is here. Life is Skittles and life is beer. I think the loveliest time of the year is the spring. I do, don't you? Of course you do. But there's one thing that makes spring complete for me, and makes every Sunday a treat for me. All the world seems in tune on a spring afternoon when we're poisoning pigeons in the park. Every Sunday you'll see my sweetheart and me as we poison the pigeons in the park. When they see us coming, the birdies all try and hide, but they still go for peanuts when coated with cyanide. The sun's shining bright, everything seems alright when we're poisoning pigeons in the park. We've gained notoriety and caused much anxiety in the Audubon Society with our games. They call it impiety and lack of propriety, and quite a variety of unpleasant names. But it's not against any religion to want to dispose of a pigeon. So if Sunday you're free, why don't you come with me and we'll poison the pigeons in the park? And maybe we'll do in a squirrel or two while we're poisoning pigeons in the park. We'll murder them all amid laughter and merriment, except for the few we take home to experiment. My pulse will be quickening with each drop of strychnine we feed to a pigeon. It just takes a smidgen to poison a pigeon in the park. Doot doot. I had to go for that. Alright, but anyway, since we're here, Craterwood Airy is too difficult. But that is when we were still in Chapter 4. Nothing in Chapter 5. Nothing in 6, 7. Okay. Craterwood Airy. This one is much more annoying, can quickly go awry, and is just generally not a fun time because of how annoying it is. Your party is the same as the Dark Raider Airy, but the setup is very different. Val should be the same, but he should be an Aegis, all skills in 2nd tier unlocked. The reason for this is to make him harder to kill during battle. Liege is also a good alternative. During the first wave, the wave isn't wiped out or near death from Val's class strikes. Set Karina as either Maverick or Dragon Master. 2 minutes for the fight. First wave. This wave has Kid Dragons and Frost Dragons. They're a pain to deal with at the same time, and together can wipe you quickly. As soon as enemies are loaded, use Val's class strike and kill them all. Even if they're not wiped out, the remainder are very close to death. Switch Palomina and quickly kill them with normal attacks.
Time for a stretch.
He did the deft Chito. Alright, so I think we're gonna skip the wood area for now. Oh, hey, there's the stream announcement. Came in quite a bit after the start of the stream, but that's
get a
all right.
move on.
We'll survive. Yeah, we will ignore that. We're gonna go back to quests. Yeah, weird. Okay, whatever.
Time for a stretch.
There we go. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. I'm Ring Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd, and we are back here in Illistana. Let's hope that we have finally finished up all of Nicolo's quests, and the only way we can confirm is by stepping back inside. No, we're not done! Nicolo! Looks like I'm going to have to go searching for some myself. It's for a special occasion, after all. What's up, Nicolo? Shop keeping you busy? Oh, hello, everyone. Things at the Emporium have settled down somewhat since Mio last visited. So what's got you looking so glum? No, nothing really. It's just there's something I'd rather need to make, but I'm missing one key component. I asked around to see if other merchants had any in stock, but there seems to be a severe shortage at the moment. Which is why I was thinking of taking matters into my own paws and sourcing some myself. Will you be heading far? To the Zawak Desert. That's the best place I know for finding bullet horns. But were you to depart for the desert in search of these horns, the Emporium would be empty for an extended period of time. And my predicament. Without you around, I worry your staff would soon become overwhelmed. Allow us to go get the bullet horns in your stead. I'd feel guilty asking you to help with my shop again. I've already taken advantage of your goodwill enough times. It really has. But Nicolo, I don't think you understand how much you've helped us. Exactly. You needn't feel like you're imposing on us, Father. Please, let us bring back the horns for you. You're all too kind. Very well. If Mew insists. I'd like Mew to go to Zawak Desert and procure some bullet horns for me. Sound possible? One order of bullet horns coming right up. Okay. Nicolo's last request. Well, way to make it sound like he's dying, but at least we finally know that, this is the last request. Alright. Fast travel to the Meridian. Not that it's all that big of a difference.
Let's rest up.
And fast travel, despite what we were saying, we're actually just gonna go straight back to Arvid's pasture. We are skipping, whatchamacallit, we're skipping the Greater Area here, because apparently the wood one's an absolute pain. However, there is a nemesis here that we still need to clean up. Sadly, that also means we're just gonna be, grabbing the Pikul. Come on, I said summon the Pikul. Go.
Let's go!
Toss him on auto and run around and hope for the best. It's a reasonable way of accomplishing our goals. Not there. Oh, it's probably by that chest. That does sound familiar. Yep, there it
You did
is.
a fine job.
There is our nemesis, the gluttonous turtle. Okay, pretty simple. Val, we're gonna be setting ourselves up for light combat. So that means Val moves. Yeah, remove Fireball, remove Ice Smash. That is going to be a, why do I not see it? Recent Shield, Holy Saber, there we go. And we don't have a Dark Shield, so we'll just remove Ice Saber. Teams split up, there we go. Switch to you. And Palomina, you switch to light. And moves. Ignore explode. That was... what's after earthquake? Old Blaze, that looks right. And set Celestial Burst as autocast. Also, Val, abilities, we can get rid of all these ones. He definitely needs some, definitely not moves. But you're a fighter, so you obviously need a Bladed Shield Sigil Plus. Obviously. Vitus, Brilliance, Untouchable. Yep, Critical Damage Plus, that's for Morley. You don't need Shield and Mirror, that's totally the wrong thing. You need some, Sigil Plus. Jeez, why do I not... I mean... Scepter and Mirror, Magic Plus, Spirit Stamina... Sure, we'll use... a Strength Sigil. Yeah, we're looking for Critical Damage Plus. No, we do want to keep that. Is this critical hit? I guess we'll just replace Critical Damage with Critical Damage Plus. Attack type. Critical Damage Plus. There we go. Triumphant. Strength. Yeah. Val. Consecutive casting. Yeah, you don't want that. You will have a Strength Sigil. Ice Smash, no. I guess HP is a good one there. Life sigil, sure. Works for me.
I will take over.
Not what I wanted to do, but
My thanks.
Give up!
My gratitude.
So give up!
My gratitude. Gladly. This power. Submit.
submit.
Celestial burst! Celestial burst!
I can help you.
Silphid boomerang!
Celestial burst!
Third diver.
Lumina!
Oh, you monster.
I can still fight. Unicorn.
I'm on it! Thanks!
Summon the spirits to our side.
Time to get to work.
Here!
Got your back!
For your assistance.
Reveal your true might.
Fire! Silphid boomerang! Take that!
There we go. The joys of critical damage. Cool. That is another Gluttonous Turple Core Stone. Nice. That is another one of the, whatchamacallit, Nemesis taken down. At this point, it is
should
off
be
to the
off.
Meridian, and I'm pretty sure that of all our side quests, we gotta get into the Zawak Desert. That's in the Zawak Desert. Forgotten Perspective, that's Taratio. Nothing we can do there. Milos Woods, Milos Backwoods. Alright. Silk Spitter Threads.
A fine opportunity.
Let's see where... No, not safe. Fast travel. You are also Milos Woods. Evil be gone.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Chess piece. Also backwood. Also in, on that area. Okay. And side quests. Dying Wish. Dark Batmo Hides.
I got this!
No. I didn't mean to
Let's plan our next
switch.
move.
Dark Batmo's over there in Caspia Desert. Okie dokie. You know what that means? Flammy Drum! Let's head over to the Zawak Deserts. Faster than using Vuskav. Much faster than using Vuskav. There we are. A merger of minds. It doesn't specifically say where they are. So we'll just hop in and we'll deal with the Dark Batmos as they come.
I can handle
It's
command me!
useless to. That's the
Silphid
last.
boomerang!
It's useless to run. We need to press on.
That's one way of dealing with them. Alright, let's head this way. Pricklebeak, kid zombies. Pricklebeak, lime slimes. Okay. I seem to have chosen the incorrect direction. It's fine. Ignore all of those, and let's get out here. Perhaps they'll be on this side?
Time to adjust our tactics.
I'm on it. Here, use this. I'm on it.
I know up here obviously isn't the correct way, but... Pricklebeaks, basilisks... Oh. Okay, they're probably inside. Oh. Can't go that way. It's fine. Back up over here, head down this way. See if there's anything here for us. There is not. So I guess it's probably inside the temple. This way, this way. Assuming we have access to it. We do. Good. Middle level. There. Basilisks, kid zombies.
Get this over with.
Self-hit boomerang. Thanks. Somebody whenever.
Oh,
Victory, but doesn't help us. Alright, let's check this out. Ooh, Basilisk Core Stone, hooray. There's the Dark Batmos.
This should be easy.
you force on.
You're mine.
Easy. Not drop your
Take
defenses
this.
to the very
They were nothing but hot air.
Alright, sufficient? Yes, sufficient Dark Batmos hide. And a Dark Batmo Core Stone, hooray! Wonderful. Side quest completed.
Where to?
To the
next?
Meridian we go.
Let's rest up.
Actually, let's ignore that for a second. Side quests, dying wishes, just report back. Those are in the backwoods. Right. May as well get some bullets.
Let's plan our next
and
move.
we can go to the Sauhak Desert. Let's go to there. That looks good. And we'll probably run into some bullets along the way. Come on, no need to take so long, thank you. See, what did I tell you? There's some bullets.
If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their insistence.
Victory!
Our forces make this outcome an obvious one.
That was easy.
There's something strange about this butterfly.
Did it not give us close last request? And that didn't give us any bullet horns. Ethereal catarants. Ooh. Oh, I know. The thing that we got previously that I didn't realize what it was a weapon for Karina, yes, a salesman glove. And it's a downgrade in every way. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, at least I know what the salesman glove is now. And that we have no desire whatsoever to use it. There we are, ancient ruins of Zawak Desert.
This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, they've got,
I have been summoned.
break out, thank you. And let's get some, earthquake? Why not?
My gratitude.
Submit. Unstopped once. Be blinded by the light's glory.
Dawn's Divide.
Do not resist.
Let's just say I really did not want to deal with those slimes. Hey, there we go. That's one of the seals. 2 more remaining. Red drop core stone. Sweet. Let's give a moment longer for that to reload. There we go.
A rather feeble flock. Let us finish this fast.
Oh, immune to fire. That was a bad choice.
Let me this power.
There we go. Yeah, it should have been obvious that the red slimes were strong against fire and weak to ice. Should have thought about that. Up here, maybe? Yes. Red drops. Okay.
Let's just get this over with.
Appreciated. This power on my gratitude.
Get iced.
Undone. The frigid cold
Oh,
leaves my eyes
come on.
closed of their own
Move.
Search diversion.
Salamando. Onward. Salamando.
That's the last.
Perish.
Sweet. I call that a huge success. Oh, hey, look. There's the treasure chest. Yeah. No way we can get in normally, but we've unlocked the doors there. And that's how we're gonna get in. Boom. Nice and easy. Ooh. lucre, and not even all that much. 220 lucre. Kinda lame.
Items and I have found something of
Special
fantastic
attack
value.
increases special attack by 10%. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I may have taken the wrong path here. Let's take the other way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, following the stairs seems like a better idea. Oh, there they are. Extant myosopia. Alright. What are you weak to? Earth. No. Ice. Immune to ice, so you should be weak to fire. You are weak to fire. That means we are crafting a fire build, and I love my fire builds. Nope. Like that. Elemental plot, gear and skills, moves. Val. You need a flame saber that gets auto cast and an ice shield that auto-cast. auto cast. Palomina, you can absolutely do strengthen. Absolutely do weaken and defenseless. Yeah, you can absolutely use healing light. You can use moon energy. Definitely enfeeble. Don't worry about defenseless, actually. Don't worry about weaken. Definitely use Blaze Focus. Okay, you're good. Val, Morley not using you. Val, we got the setup we want. Palomina, Blaze Wall, no Celestial Burst, and have fun. Do we keep her at light? Nah, no point in light. We'll switch you over to, Earth just because. Yeah, there is a annoying mixture, but that is quite all right. We will take care of all of them.
I can handle this alone.
My thanks. My gratitude.
Oh, I didn't want to escape.
If they insist on instigating a battle, then
What?
let us honor their invitation. Salamando. Yes. Gnome shovel.
You're mine.
The frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord. I was reckless. Yeah, on guard. This
Alright, how about, healing yourself a bit?
thanks.
Healing her. And let's start. Alright.
Here, use this.
Cold blade. Does anybody have a water?
I got this.
Arena taking over. This'll teach you not to
Last strike! Oh, that was easy. Just needed a Karina's class strike, and that was it. Extend to Myoposia Core Stone. Nice.
I have been summoned.
Alright. Karina, come on in. Your, Warhammer is totally
What
glitching
wondrous
out.
rare- I have found something of fantastic
Arboreal
value.
Blossomer attained a weapon for Julay. Okay. Joulet, Vessel, High Cleric, and let's get here, Black Pillar, Arboreal Blossomer. Oh yes, look at that. Slight decrease to defense, because apparently Black Pillar improves defense, but yeah, who cares? Those are some nice gains. I love it. Everyone's decent. Okay, Meridian right there, and let's
This trick of teleportation
quickly go to the
is
flag
truly
and see if we can get that stuff. And next episode, we will start off with, oh, there they are.
I'll carry on from here.
Well, you do the honors.
I can handle this alone.
Shuffle. Feeling good.
Huh? This should come handy. Just what I need. You're mine. Come at me. Is it easy? Okay.
Come on, die already so I can get the rewards, please. Obtained bullet horn bushel. Alright, these should be the horns. Geez, these things are rock hard, not to mention huge. I wonder what Niccolo wishes to fashion from them. Whatever it is, it must be something pretty big and sturdy. I'll admit, I'm curious as well. Let's ask him once we get back to the shop. Alright, good. It doesn't auto-take us to the shop, because we are not ready to auto-go to the shop. We need our Picool buddies.
And off we go.
Correct. Off we go. Ignore the mad mallards.
Go faster.
Wait, no. I went the wrong direction. Let's just run over the mad mallards because it's fun.
This feels great.
Get back to auto run, and we are heading this way because there is the Earth Greater Area, or Greater Earth Area, rather. Gonna head this way and then turn around. Right here. Yep, there's the Earth area.
Thank you.
We owe you.
Remember to rest, little one.
However, that is what we'll be doing in the next episode. We'll be starting off with this, and then we'll finally go to the Milos Woods and take care of, well, we'll return and get Niccolo his horns, get that reward, and then we'll finally make our way over to the Milos Woods and get a bunch of stuff there done. Plus, there is another Benevedon there that perhaps we might reach, but who knows? We have more side quests to complete before we can do that. Anyway, next time, Greater Earth Area. See you then. Bye-bye. Alright. I gotta hit the restroom. Be right back. And then I'll check the guide and we'll see how to take care of the Earth area. Alright. May as well pause. There we are. Back to the guide. No. Okay. Method requires some speed and practice, but it's doable. You only really need to be level 30 and use Duelist, defeat the first group without using breaks or class strikes, then defeat the second group with breaks as fast as possible, and use a class strike. Method becomes easier the higher your own level. You have 1 minute 30 seconds. Alternatively, you can use the class strike early in wave 1, beat wave 2 without, and build up the gauge using extra CP if you have it, and are fast enough to use the class strike in the third. Okay. Sure, I guess. Doesn't even tell me what to do, so I'll just build a typical anti-Earth class. Or anti-Earth build. No. So that means Karina, you switch to water. Or Palomina. Karina, you go away. Gear and skills, Val moves. Flame Saber gets replaced with Thunder Saber. Ice Shield gets replaced with Stone Shield. I don't have a Stone Shield Plus, no, just Moon Shield Plus. That's fine. I don't have anything offensive. I don't have any attack magic, healing, just support. Okay. That's fine. Palomina, you forget about Blaze Wall and get Thunderstorm. And Morley, Fire Diversion, Dark Saber, Load Axe, Dirt Diversion. Definitely no Dirt Diversion. Okay. Yeah. That looks like as good a setup as any. Let's start the episode. Hello, and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. I'm Bring Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd, and we took care of a bunch of stuff in the Zawaka Desert, but we still have the Earth Elemental to take care of. So, let's see how that goes for us. See if we can really take it off.
Power of mana!
Yes, we shall attempt the challenge.
We have to make sure our
Spirits, come forth!
Go forth. The elemental vessel is ready.
Just what I need.
Summon the spirits to our side. Something. I'm done.
Moving, just one more.
Got it!
I need you.
Come on.
This is how it's done.
My friend.
Appreciate it.
Time to get to work.
Did he just get petrified? He just got petrified. No!
Perfect. The vessel's full of mana.
All right. Change of plans.
Let's continue.
Nope, not yet. Palomina, you. Oh. Shoot. We do need the earth, or we do need ground. Okay. Palomina moves. Allow Earth Blade, allow Cold Blaze. And pay closer attention, and Val. Include a Stone Saber is gonna be way too slow to actually cast it. Whatever.
I will take over.
I'll carry on from here. Please work.
Alright, let's try it.
Our combined courage can quell this considerable contender.
Lend me your power.
And let's go ahead and do Thunder Saber on myself.
It's useless to run.
Take this!
Go.
Got it!
Excellent enemies.
Got it!
Let's get ourselves a Stone
Got your
Saber.
back!
I'll deal with
No, 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 no. 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 Bad.
here.
I'm only just getting started!
Luna glow.
I have been summoned. My thanks. My gratitude. Let's unleash the might of man.
Let's get an Earth. No, it's immune to Earth. Immune to air. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll just use coal.
Spirits will
My gratitude. This power.
Come on, Cripple Beaks. Get hurt.
My thanks. My gratitude.
Time to call on the elemental spirit!
My thanks. Appreciated.
It's useless to run.
This place is now my dominion. Yes. Gladly. Now.
Carry on from here.
Will ever know.
Get back to Thunder Saber on yourself. And at least take out the basilisks.
The elemental vessel is ready.
Take this!
Right, hello everybody. Everything crashed once again. And by everything, I mean everything. Computer crashed. It's gone. Fortunately, it doesn't take forever to log back in, so let's log back in. Oh, there was a free weekend of some kind. Well, whatever. I'll take a peek at it later. Let's at least get, let's get the game going. There we go, we got something. And it's streaming to Rumble, so at least that's good. Streaming to YouTube, that's good. Things are appearing. Rumble Studio, it is appearing correctly. Good. Do do dee 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 dee. Ba do do do. Let's see. Did it freeze? Are things going properly? Rumble Studios showing that it should be. Da, da, da. What? It's playing at a 720p source? What? It's not doing 1080? Why isn't it doing 1080? Rumble Studio. RTMP output. Well, that's a surprise. Rumble Studio. I'm gonna do a force refresh on you. Don't need that stuff to come through. Definitely don't want audio playback.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana.
Rumble
To maintain
Studio,
that
you have
balance,
a problem.
alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree.
You
This
have
is how we
a
continue the cycle and
problem.
ensure a future of prosperity.
You're not showing the right thing. And you're just showing the blank icon.
For millennia, we have
This
lived
is
and died
a
this way.
problem.
And so we shall forevermore. As each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the
What
mana
the hell?
tree.
So it downscales only for Twitch, but not for Kick and not for Odyssey. Okay, it downscales for Odyssey. Or for Kick, I mean. It doesn't downscale for Odyssey. It is wrong on so many levels. Yeah, social stream, task manager. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, Odyssey, Vom, and the Doc. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And once again, Rumble Studio is not behaving correctly. So I think I'm going to create a new ingress.
Visions of mana.
Ingress type RTMP. New ingress. Create. Copy. Rumble. Stop streaming. That'll get that to stop. Modify. Put the new key in. Resume streaming. Ditch the old ingress. We have a proper ingress going right now. So, you're wrong. Welcome. I just came back from a super annoying crash, which is no fun. I assume YouTube is getting the correct stream. I haven't refreshed that. Yes, it is. Good. You're wrong. Would you mind going to a Rumble and checking if you see Visions of Mana, which is what you should see? Can you go to Rumble and let me know if you see Visions of Mana, or if you see just the little Rumble Studio logo in the middle? Because that's what I'm seeing. Rumble son of a bitch.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms
Alright,
are
I'm gonna
chosen
try
to offer
ending the
their
stream.
souls to the
Rumble
mana
has been
tree.
having some issues
This
in
is
some
how we
regions all
continue
night.
the cycle and ensure
My
a
problem is
future
just
of
that my
prosperity.
computer completely crashed. Just hard reboot in the middle of the stream. And yeah, I'm gonna need to see what is wrong with it. Right, I'm just gonna end the stream without closing the room.
For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore.
Enter.
As each land continues
Can I
its
resume
long
stream?
tradition
I
seeing the
cannot
appointed
resume
alms
stream.
off on their pilgrimage to the
So
mana
I
tree.
will close the room. stream now. Reuse, select that thumbnail. Visions of Mana. And just quickly copy over the details from here. Boom. Edit. Description. Drop the description in there. Select all additional platforms. Streamers bring Stabity Gaming. Role-playing games. More. Rumble. Public. Good. Next. Enter, switch to solo presentation, manage participants, Ingress, RTMP Ingress, create, copy, TMP key, paste, Rumble, start with new key. I said start with new key. Rumble. Rumble.
Visions of Mana.
Rumble, I said start. What is wrong with you? Okay, fine. Add a new target. Name. Rumble 2. Manage participants. Ingress. RTMP. Copy. Server. Copy. Key. Username, password not needed. Shared with OBS. Yes. Get from OBS. Audio, get from OBS. Okay. And let's start Rumble 2. There we go. Go live. Go live. There we go. And of course the Rumble one is the one that's having issues. There it goes. Okay. I'm gonna close all of that because I think probably having the playback is what actually caused the thing to crash.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity.
This game is cursed. This game is stupidly cursed. I'm gonna switch to much less demanding games after this. But I've been enjoying the game so much despite all the cursed aspects of it.
And died this way.
So I'm not gonna complain.
And so we shall forevermore.
It's
as each land continues
it may
its
not
long
have
tradition
treated me
seeing
well,
the appointed alms off
but it's
on their
absolutely
pilgrimage
fun to
the
play.
mana tree.
Hey, and Stream Elements just noticed that I'm live. Took it a moment, but there we are. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Come on.
Visions of Mana.
Oh, whoops. I edit stream info. I forgot to, change the title on Twitch. Oh, no, I didn't change the title on Twitch, but I didn't change the, game. It should be, Visions of Mana. Good. And Seeing the Mana. Good. No, no, no. Done. Edit. Boom. Category, Visions of Mana. Save. There we go, that's better. That's much better. Minimize you. Anyway, you're wrong. Now that I finally got all of that cursed stuff done, let's, get back to it. 22... 30... No. No. $10:37, that was 45 minutes ago. What the hell, game? $22:37 is still my newest save. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go back and redo some stuff. Oh, no! You assholes! Fuck your shit.
I will take over.
Okay. Alright, well. I guess now we just play catch up.
Yeah. Please, deliver us to our destination.
Cause we need it, cause we've already got this stuff recorded.
Thank
We
you.
will meet again.
Remember to rest, little one.
Alright. Lime slimes. I guess you just resist stuff. Blue ooze, at least, is going to be weak to fire, so we got that going for us.
My gratitude. We ask for your assistance. This power. Submit on. This power.
I think we can use the vessel.
Let's deal first. My thanks. Gladly. Submit. Onward.
Just what I need.
Cold blade. Yes. One rival remains.
You're back.
Blue ooze! And we got it. At least now I know, the easy way of dealing with the oozes. Red drop core stone, right? More oozes?
You are always out of doubt, not worth our while.
You can handle this?
And about an earthquake around there?
Let's deal. My gratitude. Yes.
The last.
Submit.
We have a thunderstorm. Why not? Alright. Oh, they're all red drops. That's good.
Undeclare it.
Yay, victory! It's basically just Palomina sit at the back and spam elemental attacks. Oh, let's we may have been spamming those elemental attacks a little itty bitty bit too much.
Something dreadful draws near.
You know what? We have all of these acorns. Let's use them.
Here. Does this help?
There, that's better.
Let's teach them a lesson.
We ask for
Go!
cold blade. My God! For combatants. The frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord. Give up! Onward!
It's useless.
Cold. At once!
We got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! Seal has been removed.
Yeah!
Alright.
Yeah!
Honestly, we may as well use
Please,
you.
deliver us to our destination.
Yes, please do. Increase damage by 10. Already got that.
You
All
did
right.
one fine job.
We need a fire build. So, Karina, get in here, replace Morley. You're already set for fire. Palomina, I'm just gonna be controlling you. Val, you keep the build you've got, and just moves include a flame saber and include an ice shield. Perfect. Because we are, you know what? We got silly amounts of candy, so
Here! Does this help? Here! Does this help? Leave it to me!
good enough for us.
If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation. Does anybody have water?
Actually, I'm just gonna switch to Karina right now and use the Crimson Crash right from the start. Did she just kill everybody? No, okay.
I'll carry on from here.
I will take over. Yeah. Elemental spirit, we need you. How cruelly cold.
Oh, screw you.
Karina taking over. The frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Come on.
Forgive me.
I'm on it.
There. Ah. That was a pain. Extend to Myosopia Core Stone.
Oh, wow. Wow. Look at this.
Arboreal Blossomer. No. Switch to lights. Thank you. And gear for Jule. Black Pillar get replaced with Arboreal Blossomer. Nice. Cool. We got that taken care of. Let's go to... Oh, it is the last one.
I can't live without this.
That's
thing.
easy.
Let's ride.
Guess, let's go ahead and switch back to our, anti-air classes. Can't switch while riding the Picools. How annoying. There we go.
Thanks, little one.
We all Earth classes. So, Almina, swap Morley, swap a Val.
Little one.
Honestly, you know what, Almina, I have no idea why I've been doing this. I'm just gonna let you auto-use all spells because you seem to be smart enough to always cast the ones with elemental advantage. So I'm not gonna force you into anything anymore. Moves. You got everything. It's good. Now we're just gonna get a Thunder Saber and a Stone Shield. Okay. That'll do the trick.
Let's teach them a lesson. Feeling good. Take this.
This power.
Just one left.
There's our victory.
I think we can use the vessel.
A bullet horn bushel. Also, let's head this way and let's deal with those mad. Just Palomina. Palomina not have a class. Silly me. There we go, that's better.
See you later.
Grand
This feels
Divider.
great.
See you later.
In your debt.
Remember the rest. One ride.
Out of my way. I've got your back.
They don't seem to give us much.
Time to get to work.
I got this.
You're in skills, abilities for Val. Wrath of the Moon, Wrath of Earth. How about a Wrath of Wind? Perfect. I like it. Acumen plus Orly. You know what? We're getting rid of Triumphant. And we're gonna get extra CS. We can find that somewhere. There it is. That is a stupidly useful
And off we go.
thing, and hopefully it applies to everyone, not just the character we're controlling. Also, we may as well, no. There, get a full heal, and get a save.
Go faster.
See you later.
In your
Fine
debt.
job.
Yo, it's useless.
Silted boomerang.
They were not our equal.
That works. Cools, let's go.
And off we go.
Poor ducks, I'm telling PETA. Yeah, fortunately no one likes PETA, so no one cares.
Thanks,
You will
everyone.
meet again.
This shouldn't take long. Come at me! Self-hit boomerang! Ready whenever. I guess this means I've improved.
Oh, that was lame. Are any of these blue? Please be blue. Nope. Yes, there's a blue. Perfect. That's what I needed.
This shouldn't take long.
Keep them coming.
This should come handy.
Palomino, use your vessel, please. Thank you.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear.
95. And that's not an enemy. That's not an enemy. Not gonna go there yet until we fight one more enemy and max out our class strike. Do those look like enemies? Maybe? But those absolutely are enemies.
You'll make a fight.
Come at me!
Yes,
They're the real monsters
perfect. We got the class strike maxed out, and we can go take on the dark or the Greater Earth area. Come on. All right, there we go. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. The previous episode, basically I just kicked it off, tried out this area a few times, and then the game crashed and I lost about 45 minutes of progress. Fortunately, I was able to do those 45 minutes, it was probably close to like half an hour. I was able to do all of that in about 15 minutes. Hooray! Maybe 20, but yeah, same thing. Anyway, we have quite the challenge ahead of us. I tried this thing a couple of times. It was not fun. So yeah, let's try it again. We have... So you were slacking the first time. Yeah. Anyway, this time we're going to come in with full stats. And let's see if this works for us. Attempt the Airy? Yes.
If we stick to our...
You can handle this.
Alright, Garuda Tempest. We use the class strike right off the bat.
Unleashing my
Instantly kill the first wave.
Time to get to work.
I have been summoned.
Understood.
Alright. Honestly? No, first.
Unleash your true power.
Yes. Unleash that. Wonderful. And now we, unleash some class strikes. Pricklebeaks are immune to that.
My gratitude.
Actually, since... There we go. Basilisks. Weak to wind. Perfect. And let's do some cold against the Pricklebeaks.
Gratitude. Thunderstorm. My gratitude.
And barely survive.
I can still fight.
Sure this.
Yeah, I'm not trying to escape.
Does this help? Here. Rigid as rock.
Oh! Frickin' petrified.
The might of mana.
Earlier I wasn't trying to escape, I was just running into the edge of the wall. Okay, try again. Water, none of them are weak to water. Or none of them are immune to water.
I got this.
Now, let's try it again.
Grant me power.
Yes, attempt.
Now we test our strength.
Save this one just for you.
Do the Tempest. Kill them all.
Thanks.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. So
Palomino.
my gratitude. I will change the tide.
The spirits will answer our calls.
There we go. And start going crazy with water. Yes.
Spirits to our side. My thanks. We ask for your assistance. On. My gratitude. On. Give up. On. Cold blaze. Cold blaze. On guard. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll deal with this. I can help you.
Now, depetrify
I will take
yourself.
over.
That's the last.
Cease
There we go.
now. Yeah. Cold.
Okay, that was just
Blaze.
lame.
Submit.
Just what I need.
This power.
Here I go. Thanks.
This power. We ask for your assistance. Our store of mana is full. So
Timing. Go forth. You think you can handle this?
yeah. This power. Cold blaze.
Right. Water walls. Finish him off, please.
I will end you.
Yes. We win. Alright, what do we get?
I have found something of
Oath of
fantastic
Dominion.
value.
Reduce damage taken by 80% during an elemental break. Nice. Okay. That is a success. Look at that. We've got wind, moon, water, and earth all taken care of. We still haven't done the fire elemental, but that's fine. I'm gonna go
This
to
trick
the
of
Meridian
teleportation
and
is
save
truly
after
terrific.
this, because it would be really
us
unfortunate if
ponder our
something were to
next plan.
happen and we were to lose that, because that took a while and that was some seriously appreciated effort. All right, Flammy, take us home. Go, Uju, and let's go get our reward. Back in Illistana. Ooh. It's actually showing us something's there. At the fountain. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh yes, I know who you are. We finished off Nemesis Takedown. That's what you're here for. Pardon me, are you interested in ancient ruins by any It's you! You're back! Again? Well, are you making much progress? What? You vanquished the monsters in all 8 ruins? Whoa! Incredible! Magnificent! Stupendous! You're simply brilliant! Sorry, I tend to get a little overzealous when ancient ruins are concerned. In all seriousness, you have performed admirably in removing those monstrosities from the ruins. Here is your reward. As promised, I do hope you can put it to good use. As for me, I'm now able to continue my research in the ruins themselves. The mysteries surrounding all these ancient civilizations will soon be revealed. How did they think? How did they live their lives? What messages did they leave for future generations to find? Oh, the mind races with such questions, does it not? But I must beg your pardon. We could wax lyrical on the continued relevance of ancient history, but I imagine you have places to be. I owe you more than any reward could possibly equate to. Good luck on your journey. I hope we may meet again.
That was a great new experience.
Respect for the ancients. I need to take a peek and see what that ability is. Respect for the ancients consumes 3% HP and increases damage by 30% when attacking with normal attacks during battle. Consumes 3% HP per attack? I hope not, but that's what it sounds like. That's kinda crazy. Okay, yeah, Niccolo, let's go visit you instead. Visit Niccolo's Emporium. Oh, that was a quick thing. Niccolo, we're back. Hello again. While you were gone, we were busy getting everything ready, but preparations are now complete. What were you getting ready for? Morley, it's been a while, and I see the Alms are here too. Madeline, I didn't know you were in town. Well, Niccolo summoned me back to the capital, but I didn't come alone. Francine, the merchant sisters are all present and accounted for. In fact, all of our brothers and sisters have gathered here today. Don't forget about me. What in the world is going on? Father, why is everyone? You'll know soon enough, Morley. Just hand me the horns and all will become clear. Okay, whatever you say, Niccolo. Relinquished Bullet Horn Bushel. You certainly got me our paws on some exquisite horns. With these, we can finally get started. Oh, are we ready? Are we set?
I knew.
Then let's go! Are they carving the horns? It sounds like they're carving the horns. Finally it's finished. Nice work, everyone. Yeah, he has a bunch of child slaves. He adopts them, and then he puts them to work in his shop. What was that all about? I haven't the slightest idea. Niccolo, may I entreat you to explain this behavior? But of course. Before I do that, however, take this. Aren't those the bullet horns we got for you? Hey, you turned them into necklaces. Wowzers, there's even designs engraved on them.
Whoa.
Oh, that's amazing. Wait, are the edges glittering? Bullet horns may not appear all that impressive at first glance, but scrape off their exterior layers and they reveal a gorgeous shimmer. I came up with a unique design for each of you. They're one-of-a-kind items, so take good care of them. It's so pretty. But Father, why go to all this trouble? My clan has an ancient tradition of making these good luck charms, but we only take the toughest horns from the most ferocious bullets. Everyone in the clan would participate in the etching process, taking turns to add to the design. That would explain the family reunion. Thank you, everyone. We'll treasure these. It's the least we can do to help Mew on your journey. Know that wherever Mew go, whatever happens, Mew'll always be in our thoughts. Father, my sisters and brothers, thank you all. I'll cherish this forever. I don't mean to spoil the party, but I think it's time we were heading off. Yes, we must depart. We have a duty to fulfill. Right, thanks again, everybody. Aw, such a nice reward. The truth is, those necklaces are protective talismans. They're supposed to ensure the wearer's safe homecoming after a long journey. Oh, but who am I kidding? I'm not cut out to be the parent of an alm at all. Aw. Yeah, he knows he's gonna have to say goodbye. That's the,
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Nicolo's last request taken care of. Shoo! Alright, let's go to Nicolo's Emporium. Wait, what? I said yes. What the hell? Game, what are you doing? Yeah, the controls just totally glitched out on me. The quests are finally done for Nicolo. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's the Nicolo coins. Yeah, anyway, we do not want to use any of them. Yeah, we've only got 99 of them. That is a problem. Yeah. Okay,
Please come again.
that's fine.
Welcome.
Convert to Nicolo coins. Yeah, well. Okay, we can convert core stones to coins, but yeah. Like, fierce-faced core stone. Ability seed exchange. Let's just see, are there things we don't have? Poison sting. Gluttonous Turple core stone. Okay. That was one of the, nemesis that we, fought. Tracker. Extant, Myosopia core stone. Diamond shards, basilisk. We can use a basilisk, no problem. Kid Draconis. Yeah, that's something we'll probably be worrying about later. Using up all the core stones on the other things. Thundersaber Plus, that is so tempting! Divine Wind, Inexplicable Gunk. Summon Copper Knight. Enfeeble. Griffin Claw. So many options. Silk Spitter Core Stone. Okay.
Please come again.
Yeah, I will. But still, with those two things done, Nicolo's last quest and whatchamacallit, and the ruins taken care of, that is quite a nice clearing out here. So, Forgotten Perspectives, that's gonna take us to Taratio. Dying Wish, oh, yes. Lagrazzo Dark Archives. You know what? That is what we will be doing. Let's go to the Dark Archives. Turn in those Batmo wings. And then we can go to... Oh, is there gonna be a... area? I'm gonna hold off on the area. We were having enough fun with Ares. There it is. Oh, avoid there. Hop over to the Meridian and let's turn stuff in. Complete a quest. Retsnom! Your comments did not come through.
Let's rest up.
I think I messed up on the, I messed up on Social Stream. Sorry for not responding to you. I just took a peek at Rumble directly right now. Oh! Relinquish Dark Batmo Hide, ×5. I see you've brought me some Dark Batmo Hides. Now I only need to boil these in water to draw out the pigment and make the dye. I'm sure it'll be the exact shade of blue I'm looking for. Thank you for your help. I'd like you to have this. I hope it's ample compensation.
That was a great new experience.
Scorch. Okay, let's see what, Scorch does. It does 10% chance of burning an enemy when a normal attack hits. Ooh, interesting. Alright, let me go ahead and quickly pause the recording. That's Odyssey. That's Rumble. Okay, let me just close it. Stop. Activate source. There we go. Hey, Wise, welcome back. Red Snob, if you're still hanging around on the Rumble side, chat actually works. If he isn't, you wrong, would you mind just checking if Rumble chat actually works? It should, but still worth checking. And we do have, yep, we do have the dark area here, so you do have to remember to do that, but it's for later. Alright, unpaused, we got the Rumble issues hopefully figured out. Let's use the Flammy Drum once again. I don't see any quests here to grab. And let's go to Taratio. Right. I wish we didn't need to see that, just auto-skip every time. I don't feel like watching it every single time it pops up. And we went from the Dark Continent, and now we can go to the Light Continent. Radiant Playhouse Taratio, and we have new quests! As well as the Light Greater Area. Not Temple of Wendell, Playhouse. Wait, was there a... Did I see a star on the map? I'm pretty sure I saw a star on the map. Yeah, that's just a glitch. It's not there. Here we are. We usually only find Marmpodos over in Wendell, but they've begun straying into town of late. I know they're probably just looking for food for their babies, but it's still a cause for concern. They stick out their long tongues to steal people's food, and while there haven't been any incidents reported so far, who knows when they'll lash out at us. I wonder if there's some way to give them a scare. You know, do something that'll make them think twice before coming back. I want them to understand that we live here too. If things continue as they are, I can't see it ending well for us or them. Would you mind going to Wendell and giving the Marmpodos their a good hiding? Your efforts will be rewarded, I assure you. Defeat 2 Marmpodos. Ooh, gets a null freeze. Interesting. Sounds to me like we need an Exterminatus. It does sound like we need an Exterminatus. For the Emperor! Anyway, we are looking at Forgotten Perspectives as our next goal, and it's going to be in the next town over. Okay, let's go to the square. And I see, here we go. Oh, you're looking for an art dealer? Oh, well, you came to the right person. Oh, what can I do for you? You want to sell me a painting? Let's see it then. Well, it's done in a pre-modern style, and bears close resemblance to a Darny. I can't say I'm all too impressed. I don't think this painting is for me, sorry. Feel free to drop by again. Oh. Our poor art dealer got no sales. No one wanted his paintings. There's the quest giver.
Hi.
Hey, I've been a jeweler for many years. Now I've handled all sorts of precious stones, from rubies to sapphires and even diamonds. Nowadays, I mostly buy and sell Dracocrysts. A Dracocryst is a beautiful gem that forms inside the heart of a dragon. is an extremely rare occurrence, making them highly sought after. However, a dragon must be defeated to acquire its Draco Crest, and alas, I am no dragon slayer. In fact, I usually obtain them by bartering. Seems like a nice place to just chill. I understand these are valuable gems, but if you happen across any Draco Crests on your travels, would you mind trading them with me? Specifically, I'm looking for Draco Crest from a Frost Dragon, a Kid Dragon, and a Kid Draconis. Keep at it, and they should cough up their Draco Crests eventually. Now, I imagine it'd be rather bothersome for you to come back every time you obtain a Draco Crest. So how about you return to me once you've collected all three? Sounds good, doesn't it? Believe me, I have some excellent wares to trade for them. Okay, well, let's see, what do we get? A Mystic Vein Brace for Karina. That should be interesting. Anyway, we've already gotten that, so ignore. Waifs and Strays. That's what we're looking for, and we want to go into Wendell. Temple of Wendell. Let's do it!
Use the Meridian to travel.
And we're just gonna kind of wander around inside until we find those Marmpotos, wherever they are. Anyway, otherwise, you were playing some Rogue Trader?
Yeah.
There is something
Jackals
supremely suspicious
don't
about this
care?
space ahead. We should cross with care.
Oh yeah, that floor was very slippery. Yeah, welcome back. And yeah, you were correct. This is a nice place to chill.
To where have we been warped?
Don't know if you reacted to me earlier. I did. It is a great place to chill, and I was just a tiny bit late and didn't make it in time before the ads hit ya.
Yeah.
Come on. Game.
A bearer of bountiful blessings.
Those are some Marmpotos. Are they weak to anything? Earth? No. Ice? No. Fire? No. But I can tell that the blue oozes are weak to fire. Yes, they are. Moonrend? Nothing against the Marmpotos. Lights? Immune to lights. Are they perhaps weak to dark? They're weak to dark. Okay. Val? You go dark. Berserker. And Palomina, you go Earth. And gear and skills, Val. Moves. Get a Dark Blade. Dark Saber, rather. And you can go away. And Palomina. Yeah, whatever. We're fine.
Omega fight.
Shame on my gratitude. Salamando.
We've got
That was
quite
easy.
a lot of Luca.
I see how cool this place is. There's no way I could pun on these circumstances. Cool. That was surprisingly easy. Q. To
There is
the
much about
Meridian
the
we
world that I
go.
do not yet know.
And come on.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Fast travel to Radiant Playhouse Terratio and back to the playhouse itself. Was it you?
Oh.
There we go. So you gave the Marmpotos a suitable warning, did you? Thank you ever so much. Perhaps now they'll think twice between waltzing into town again. Even if it turns out to only be a temporary solution, I wanted to reward you for trying.
Helping out
Here,
people
take
in need can be
this.
so rewarding.
There we go, we got our nulls freeze. Sorry you're terrible. That's quite alright. I expect it from you. Alright, side quests. We'll probably... Yeah, return the Forgotten Perspective. This guy is a bit of a bore, though. Of Youthful Promises, Pansy by any other name, Draconic Dealings. Let's set that as our target.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
We'll
Let's plan our next move.
hop into here, fast travel. So the Temple of Wendell has some dragons. The what is that location? Is that Duragorge? I think that might be Duragorge. And that's clearly the Wind Valley. Veil of Wind. Okay. Cool. Cool. Wait, Flammy Drum? Yes. Mistake. A Borealis. Oh, I wasn't looking at the sky though, so that's why I didn't get it. Alright, we're gonna ignore those for a second. Radiant Playhouse Taratio. We should be going to Arvid's Pasture? Yes. Arvid's Pasture, let's just go to a random meridian. Oh, I don't think he's actually here. I think he might have been, he might have gone into town. Alright, regardless. Side quests, Forgotten Perspectives. Set you... Yeah, he's not in town. He's in Illistana.
He's here.
Fast travel, Illistana. Grizzly Exchange. I'm sorry, I really can't help it any more than I can help not being able to speak. Yes, because you're one of those don't speak people. You're back. How did it go? Were you able to sell the painting? No, not a single dealer was interested. That's very disappointing. I thought people would be clamoring to get their hands on a masterwork as this. Oh, but what do I know? Excuse me, can I see your painting? Sure. Knock yourself out. Oh my gosh, I want this painting so bad! Huh? I absolutely love drawing and painting. You see, I want to be an artist myself someday. I want to paint pictures that put smiles on people's faces, just like this one did for me. Oh, that's a lovely dream to have. Tell you what, if you like this painting so much, you can have it. What? Really? Thank you so much. I promise to take extra good care of it. You know, germs originated in Germany, but since spread across the world. Yeah, she said she wanted to be an artist. That stirred up something deep inside me. A memory. I know how she feels because I felt the same way once, the first time I saw Darnie. Back then, I wanted to create an art that reaches out to people and touches their souls, just like she does now. But somewhere along the way, I lost sight of that and started caring only about making a name for myself. Funny thing is, that while the art dealers saw nothing in my painting, that girl did. And whatever she saw made me happy. And the icing on the cake, her smile when she picked up the painting. That's when I knew my art had an effect on someone. As an artist, there's no greater feeling. Well, as an artist, there's also the feeling of starving. Sorry. There are a lot of emotions running around my head right now. Anyway, without your help, I may have spent the rest of my life stuck in that rut. I want you to have this. I hope you find it useful. As for me, I'll keep on painting, but with a renewed sense of purpose, to create art that touches the soul. Well, I suppose I should be heading home. After all, I have to strike while the iron's hot. Or daub while the paint's wet, you might say. Besides, I've been away from home for a few days now. I'll have a mountain of farm work to catch up on once I get back. I guess there'll be plenty of time to plan my next painting while I'm tending to my fields. Thanks, traveler. I pray you'll have a safe and pleasant journey.
That was a great new experience.
Art that touches the soul? Paints the bottom of a boot. Ugh! And thanks to that, I didn't even see what the reward was. I'll maybe catch it on the playback here. Whatever. Let's go ahead and save, and then we can wrap the episode up and head out for the next one right after this. Sorry, sadness. Come on.
Let's rest up.
Thank you. Let's save, and there we go. Back onto slot 1. Remember, always rotate your saves. Oh, alright. That is it for this episode. Thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, as well as some referrals and stuff like that. If you do want to support me, there are some options, but obviously no pressure since there is nothing special that you get for the support. Just the knowledge that you have helped. On that note, thanks a bunch. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye now. Whew. I almost hit end broadcast in OBS. That would have been a pain. Alright, anyway, I need to check a few things. First and foremost, we have a frickin' fire area that we are missing somewhere. Could it be? It's probably in Milos. It's probably somewhere in the Milos woods. That would explain things. It would explain things. Sidequests, a pansy by any other name. That's all Milos backwoods. That's Milos. That's Milos. That's everywhere around the world. Arboreal Cadusprouts. Alright, so Draconic Dealings, we'll hold that off for a bit. That'll probably be the last thing we do. Right. And yeah, we'll challenge Light Airy when we go back to do the dragon. Okay. Yeah, simple enough. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. I'm Brain Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbitied, and we have been doing a ton of stuff around the main continent. However, we've haven't really had all that much stuff to do inside of the Holy Continent, and that is what we will finally be doing. So, let's get to it. Right over there. Can't even get to any of... Oh, no, we can. We can go to the deep stuff. That's okay. We're just going straight to Milos Woods. Yep, and there we go. We've already got stuff popping up for us. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff. And it seems like a lot of it is actually quite densely packed. So, side quests, it's shown a hint. That's Milos Backwoods. Red Bear Silk, will you show up here? You will not. Evil be gone. That's really further on. Okay. Yeah, there's some dewy herbs. So let's just find full of youthful promises. There we go. Perfect. Tadpole, we are just gonna ignore you, cause why not? Find Mirth in the Milos Woods. We are here. Mirth, where are you?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
Earth, water, fire, moon, light, dark, whatever.
Let's just get this over with.
My thanks.
There we go.
We have procured a pretty
That's
prized
easy.
possession.
Silk spitter thread. We got 3, but I'm pretty sure we need more.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. There's... should be someone here. Oh, Squirtle alliterations. I love it. I know you love the Squirtle alliterations. There should be something here. That's where the flag is. It's pointing to... oh, there he is. There he is. Whoa, look at all these cool trees. I've never seen anything like them before. I bet there are more if I go deeper in. Huh? Are you the Alms? Wait, did my mom ask you guys to come find me? I know I promised her that I wouldn't climb the jack tree, but I just couldn't help myself. I had to see what was up here. A promise is a promise, though, and a big boy keeps his promises. Okay, I'll head back down. Thanks for coming to get me. Oh, and don't worry, I can get down on my own. I'm the best climber in the garrison. Sweet. That is one quest taken care of. Gather some dewy herbs in the Milos Woods. Find a dewy herb. Okay. On top of here. Could it be in the water? Yes, it's in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Secured.
Dewy herb. A medicinal herb that is slimy to the touch with a crisp, acrid smell. Head over the dewy herb. Nice. Squirrel alliteration. Yes. Sidequests. Okay. Pansy by any other name. In the backwoods. Silk spitters. Now let's just wander around, see if we can get frickin' ads. 90 seconds. Oof, that is a lot of ads.
We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
Easy. On guard. Now.
That's the last. This is an
There, that was
interesting
easy.
find.
And we got the silk spitters. Perfect. Pansy by any other name, evil be gone. This is going great.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know. We can be at ease here.
All right. Milos Woods. Yep, that's the Milos Backwoods. And we'll find some killer pansies here, I'm sure. 5 of them. Nice and easy. All right, we'll get to that in a bit. Killer pansies, please. Yes. And enough of them for us. Perfect.
Keep them coming. Time to get to work.
I got this.
I have been something.
Fire? Ah, just standard effectiveness.
This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Yeah, that was 5 of them all in one shot. That is amazing. Sweet. Okay, to the Meridian we
This trick of
go.
teleportation is truly terrific.
We can be at
Because
ease here.
if we are missing that... Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Sanctuary, nothing there. Sanctuary of Mana. Houston, we have a problem. I have no idea where our missing, fire area, lesser fire area is. I will need to take a closer look at that. Yeah, at least on the map we can see we've got the dark, we've got the light, we've got the wood. And that's all of them, and we obviously can't challenge fire. Oh, yes, I know. The fire is going to be in the volcano. It's the only thing that makes sense. Am I going to go that way? No.
Yeah.
Quests, double check that we're good. Good. Evil be gone. Yes. We still need to go deeper.
We can be at ease here.
Fast travel, and we need to go straight to the Sanctuary of Mana. I guess we'll go to the Sanctuary entrance. 3 spiral chestnuts. Hopefully we can find them quickly, take them out, and be good. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Silk tails, definitely don't care about those. So what was the other? Some kind of rabbi. A king rabbi. It's okay, we already have those in the bestiary. I can tell you that much. Spiral Knight chest wounds. Griffin claws, not that we care about them. I probably should have started from the middle. Whatever. Let's just check that there's nothing there. Nope, just
Something
more
dreadful draws near.
Rabbite variants. That's not the right way. Through the hollowed out log is the right way. Eggplant man. Eggplant man. Repair man. For anyone that gets that reference. Just a fall over there and continue on that way. All right.
I will take this.
Oh. I didn't even see the, didn't even see it. That looks like it, yes. Golden chest, okay. What are you weak to? Nope. Earth, no. Ice, no. Fire, no. Moon, no. Light, no. Dark? No, you are not weak to anything. That's fine.
We have other things.
My thanks. My gratitude.
And we'll just start spamming lights if you're,
Yes!
My
thanks. Perish!
It's useless to us.
At once.
there we go.
We should
Easy
outfit
victory, and
ourselves
that
with new
should
equipment
get
and
all 3 of the
accoutrements.
horns for us. Yes, no, come on.
Yeah.
That was not a spiral chest knight horn, I guess. Or it wasn't a spiral chest knight. I was pretty sure it was. That's a chest knight. Will that do the trick?
this alone.
Witness my
Let's use the class strike, because why not? I don't want to deal with this.
To dust you will return.
Just one left.
Don't let victory go to your head.
There we are, Spiral Chestnut Horns. Not all of them. That was a surprisingly fast run through of all the side quests. Such a huge change from the other ones. Lammy Drum! Item Exchange Parlor. So yeah, here I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna be doing this for a while, going through all the, doing all the side quests, and in the end it's just like, nope, just charge straight through all of them. Did a Cliffs to Eastern Seaboard. And let's start returning all the quests and claiming a ton of rewards. People? People? What was that supposed to be? Oh, that's a go-to. Take Vuskov to go get a reward. That's what it is.
Huh?
Relinquish Dewy Herb. Is that what I think it is? You actually brought some Dewy Herb back for me. Thank you so much. I have to hurry back to my daughter. The herb is only effective while it's still fresh. Oh right, before I go, I know it's not much, but I want you to have this. Something tells me we'll see each other again soon. Next time we meet, I hope I have some good news about my daughter. Thank you once again for your help. Farewell. Is she the one that's been writing the letter?
A true soul guard.
Arboreal Caddispoons. Julet. Vessel. Switch you to Sage. Using a Sprig. And nope, that is not a Sprig. That is an Umbrella. Caduceus as the Scholar. There we go, that is the right one. Arboreal Caddispoons. Some nice improvements. Ray. And let's hop over to the garrison. Mr. Garrison.
Oh,
There it is again, that sugary sweet aroma. Killer pansy petals. Oh yes, the scent of the killer pansy petals is just as delightful as I'd hoped. Oh, you've done me quite the favor, young soul guard. I really appreciate your help. Please take this, a little something to remember
Helping
me
out
by.
people in need can be so rewarding.
No sleep. Yeah.
Oh?
Soulguard, Mirth came home just a few moments ago. He said that you convinced him to come back home right away. Is that right? Thanks to you, my little Mirth is back safe and sound. Please have this. I insist I need to repay you. Who knows what danger that rascal could have gotten himself
One
into.
step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Magic elixir. Yes. Right. Other side of the barracks should have another quest to turn in right there.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello! Relinquish Silk Spitter Thread ×5. Oh, you're back! Were you able to gather some Silk Spitter Thread in the end? What a relief! Now I can fulfill this month's orders. You've really saved my hide. I know it's not much, but I want you to have this. Thank you!
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Oh, that's a bunch of lucre. Nice. Leave, thank you. Oh, that is, quite the change. Evil be gone. Hand over the items, in Lagrazzo Dark Archives. Okie doke. I guess that's, where we're off to. Use the Flammy Drum. Ish will aid your team with recovery and support magic. Alright, come on, Flammy. We already got you. We don't need to see you flying in every single time. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-dee. Dude. Oh! Relinquished 10 imp eyeballs and 3 chestnut horns. I see you brought me the eyes and horns I asked for. Fantastic! These are rather unsightly objects, wouldn't you say? Forget monsters, these would repel even my closest friends and family. But I suppose it's a small price to pay for peace of mind. Thank you, young man. And I apologize for the trouble. Time to see if those grotesque things really do
Helping out
work.
people in need can be so rewarding.
Evil be gone! Be gone! Yeah, let's go to the
Where
port.
to next?
Actually, let's save
Let's
at
use
the
the
Meridian.
to travel.
Oh, I am horribly
Let's plan our next
underpowered.
move.
I wasted all of my, wasted my mana and my, class strike. That's kind of horrible. But still, let's go to
Let's
the
use
port.
the Meridian to
We'll
travel.
go to the dark area. We'll see how well I can handle it. If it's a go, if it's a no-go. Yeah, we're not summoning Vuskov. It's not why we're here. Here to find the dark, the greater dark area. Okay. It does say that this is one of the harder ones. So, let me pause, check my build, and then we'll get into it. Alright, paused. Oh, yeah, I should probably, open up Brave. Store. 5. Alright, Greater Dark Area. Gimmick for this one is beating 2 waves of enemies in under 20 seconds. Unfortunately, it's not doable using normal tactics or even abnormal ones. You need some very specific ability seeds and planning to reach the correct damage threshold. Use Val, Karina, Palomina. Val must have Mortal Twilance as a weapon. Okay. Class Strike... damage, Class Strike damage plus, Blade and Scepter Sigil plus, and Unbreakable. Complete the Forgotten Perspective side quest. We don't need anything else.
Time for a stretch.
Seconds left, use Val's Class Strike. Okay, no. So I can't do the Dark Tower because I need to actually build up my Class Strike. Okay, so yeah, change of plans. Not gonna do the Dark Tower, the Dark Greater Area, because we need to have our, we need to have the Class Strike full, and I'm not just about to go grind it out. Instead, I can go do Draconic Dealings, and go fight some dragons, and then once the dragons are fought, along the way we should have all of our Class Strike and our mana counter go back up. So we should be good. Alright, skip. Flammy, let's go. Wind Sanctum. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Petrify is the worst of all statuses. Shoot. I need to buy some herbs. Some healing herbs, whatchamacallits.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the way to it.
Mana.
Here we are.
Yeah.
And best of all, this will restore our class strike, because there are some pots over here that we can grab. Yep, that's HP. Mana. There's class strike gauge. 50% right off the top. Perfect.
Yeah.
Something's telling me that those guys were at the start, not over here. But I'll go here for just a little bit, see if we run into some dragons. Which ones are we even looking at? Frost Dragon, Kid Draconis. Should be one of those guys.
Emerge. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Yes, we are buoyant on the breeze.
Manifest.
We can pass over these platforms.
Yeah.
There we go. Kid Dragon, Kid Draconis, Kid Draconis.
You'll make a fine one. The spirit will answer our
Gratitude. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Now, please give us the... Yes! Kid Draconis, Draco Christ. Cool. We got that reward.
There
Let's
is
take the
much
Meridian.
about the world that I do not yet know.
Let us ponder our
And
next plan.
that will let us fast travel to Longren Item Shop. Because we have a lot of medical herbs to buy. Medical or medicinal, whichever one it's supposed to be.
Hey,
Oh, so you're the Soul Guard, huh? Feel free to browse my
Welcome.
ears. Whatever you need,
What do
I
you do?
got. Medical herbs.
you have a good eye. Thank you for your purchase.
There we go. Got 56 of them. Couple wishes, I'll
You
just
have a
buy
good-
two.
Thank you for your purchase.
Honey elixirs were good. Oh, we're gonna have to switch to honey elixirs soon, because chocolates are not keeping up anymore.
Come again.
Huh. It says over there, but I think it's just gonna lead me to flying. Oh, do 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 do. Boom! There we are. Alright, Flammy. Yep, I knew it. It was on the other continent. Nope, no Rainus Shrine. Duragorge. Okay, it wasn't Duragorge. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, anyway, we'll just start there. Yeah, we'll just explore the whole place. That's, easiest way of doing it. I'm looking at, Kid Dragon. We'll find him soon enough. And use some, earth attacks and absolutely destroy him in a moment.
Assist us! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Harpies do not care. Can we do anything over there? We cannot. Excuse me. Oh.
Yeah.
Come on. Don't get stuck on some rocks. There we are.
This shouldn't take long.
Yeah. No shot.
That's the last.
Out of my way!
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
We have. Let's get our reward.
Yeah.
Kid Dragon Draco crazed. Do not care, but do not want, huh? Alright.
This
No,
trick of
we don't even need the
teleportation
Meridian.
is
We're
truly
flying,
terrific.
after all. Use Flammy Drum? Yes, use Flammy Drum. And it's back to Wendell that we're gonna have to go, I believe. Yep. There we go. Radiant Playhouse Terrazio. Wow. I'm gonna go to Temple of Wendell and assume that it's the correct place. And also, anyway, since you did say do not want. Do not want! Yeah, okay, so it's just the map that's lying for some reason. Alright, let's hop in here. Doesn't even tell us where it is, that's fine. It'll be somewhere here. Go. We'll survive. We're just gonna run straight through it and ignore everything.
Yeah.
Because why would we bother? Well, I guess we should fight a few things. Alright, fine. I'll fight a few things.
There is something
Jackals,
supremely
why
suspicious
not?
about this
You're about to get destroyed.
Cross with
Unleash the might of mana.
There we go. A couple more of those and we'll have the class strike full. And I just need to remember to not use it. Because the natural instinct is
where have
always
we
to
been
use
warped?
it. But specifically, we're trying not to. Wow, that was something. Ignore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't there a alternate way of getting up? Yes, we can get up right there.
Yeah.
So we don't end up having to actually solve the puzzle every single time we want to pass through. Just once it's solved, and we skip straight through.
Yeah. To where have we been warped?
Zoom!
Yeah.
Teleportation.
There is something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross with care.
My gratitude.
Saber!
One more.
At once.
There we go.
Survived. Somehow.
That was easy. Let's continue on. Could we maybe continue on, please?
To where
Thank
have we
you.
been warped? I will make quick work of that. This power. Submit.
useless,
Perish.
Tura.
One rival remains.
You're not
There we
getting
go.
away.
Salamander.
That killed everyone. And we got the class strike. Perfect.
Yeah.
Jackal, blue ooze. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we are. Frost Dragon, I knew was here.
Guard down.
No. Shovel. Raid. Yes. Uncharged. My gratitude.
Useless, Tura.
There we are.
They were not our equal.
Easy victory. And that should give us, yes, the Frost Dragon Draco Crest. That means we got him. Hand over the items we've found.
This trick of teleportation is truly terrific.
Back to the Meridian we go.
We can be at ease here.
And fast travel back to Radiant Playhouse Terrazio. To the square. And let's turn in our reward. Right, he was over here. Perfect.
Oh,
Oh, you returned with Draco Crest, I see. Allow me to take a closer look at them. Relinquished Frost Dragon Draco Crest, Kid Dragon Draco Crest, and Kid Draconis Draco Crest. Let's see, we got a Frost Dragon, a Kid Dragon, and a Kid Draconis. All present and accounted for. They're a little on the small side, but they're all in immaculate condition. I'll trade you this for the Draco Crest. You should consider making a living doing this, you know? You're a whiz!
That was a great new
I kid.
experience.
Mystic Vein Brace. Okay. Karina, switch to wind. And gear. For Karina, replace the Huggin' and Munnin with, ooh, those are some nice gains. And they look pretty too. Mystic Vein Braces. Winged Happy Coat. View the other ones just so we have them viewed. And there we go. Rena, back to fire. That's your job, and always will be your job. That's what you're here for. It's your best job. It's the best job for you. Quick
Let's use the
teleport to
Meridian to
the
travel.
Meridian, because we have an episode to wrap
Rest up.
Save. Yeah. Overwrite save. Perfect. And now we teleport to the light, or as close as we can to the light.
Where
So we
to?
go to the square, and we're gonna walk the rest of the way. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, that is the end of the episode. We'll be taking on the light, the greater light area at the start of the next episode. So here we are, perfect place to wrap up, and we shall see you guys in the next part. Please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always. Plus some referrals and things like that. Patreon, Coffee Locals if you want to support me. And I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye! Okay. I gotta go back and check greater. You have an important thing to say. Okay, what is it? Do enlighten me. Meow. Meow. But you like the cat merchant, don't you? Seven. Okay. I think the guide somehow missed, of course, cats and merchants, the two great tastes that go together. So here is my problem. Guju has more quests? Shoot! Guju has quests. I didn't look into Guju.
Let's get a move on.
No, we're not gonna get a move on. Val, we need to find... Greater wind. Five. Okay. Oh, because they called it light Greater Ares. There are 4 waves of light enemies, and you need to defeat them in under 2 minutes. Should be noted that all of them are weak to dark elements and are level 40. Strategy that worked is as follows. Val needs to be a berserker, have unlocked all of his class's abilities up to the second plot area. He needs class strike damage, Gallant can be swapped out, Blade and Shield Sigil Plus, and extra CS. You can also add Dark Saber to one shortcut. Alamina is a Magus, and have her equipped with Umbral Fantasia, Wrath of Darkness, Dark Rain, and any other abilities. Set her AI to attack all out, use magic as much as possible to increase the amount she attacks the enemy. Third ally can be Morley with Samurai or Karina with Divine Fist. All skills into plot 2 regardless, which they should have their AI set to the same specifications. Palamina's strategy is to be a bit spammy, annoying. Val's class strike to eliminate the wave. During the second wave, cast Dark Saber, then use Dark Elemental Break ASAP. Once triggered, start attacking the bunched up enemies while spamming the Dark Trigger as much as possible. Seriously, go nuts. You want it to do way too much too quickly. Okay. You'll probably defeat the second wave like this. Fight the third wave the same way. Without the break active until you can use the break again, then do so. Continue until the third wave is defeated. By the time fourth wave should be full. Very spammy. Reward is Oath of Radiance. Nice and easy. Okay. So, let's set up Val, and then we can start the next episode. Blade and Shield. Class strike damage. I don't need Moon Shield. We'll steal class strike damage from you're taking extra CS. Steal from him. Life Sigil. Class strike damage plus. Steal it from Karina. Gallant. Can we find a Gallant? Curly D Raid! Curly D, welcome! Hello to Curly D, and hello all of Curly D's viewers. We are getting ready for a, not so much a boss battle, but a challenge tower. So I am just quickly building up my my build the way it should be. Do we have a Gallant? Do we have a Gallant? Duffy Dinger, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Visions of Mana. Gallant. There we go. Increase crest strike damage by 30% when at 100 HP. Perfect. And Blade and Shield Plus. Yes. And extra CS. Perfect. That is the correct loadout for him. Let's change... Oh, don't even need to change his vessel. He's got the right one. Palomina is a Magus. I hope you stomp that boss-like character. Yeah. No boss, it's just a challenge. It's, make sure you can do enough damage in a short enough time. And basically a DPS check. Third ally... Alright. Equipped with Umbral... Alright. Abilities. Need to find a Wrath of Darkness. Oh, then stomp that challenge. Yes, definitely gonna stomp the challenge. Other character, strength, life. Yeah, no, those are that. These are attacks, basically. Yeah, pretty much attacks plus consecutive casting. So we want Umbral Fantasia, Wrath of Darkness. There's Lunar Fantasia, there's Umbral Fantasia. Dark Elemental moves consume no MP when used during an elemental break. Oh, hell yes! That is good. Wrath of Darkness. Oath of Renewal, we can get rid of that. And we want a Wrath of Darkness. Okay, dude, need to head to bed. Have a good one. See you soon. Thank you, Curly D. Have a good one. Sleep well. Rest up. Enjoy your day tomorrow, or I guess technically today since it's after midnight. We're looking for Wrath of Darkness. Super important to find a Wrath of Darkness. There it is. Wrath of Darkness. Night night. Or should I say, Roger Roger. Speaking of Roger Roger, I've just found an amazing musician. Or singer. Yeah, I guess musician. Mr. Roger Rogers. He dresses up in a sweater like Mr. Rogers, but he's a B-1 battle droid from Star Wars. And he sings random parodies. They're pretty darn fun. Umbral Fantasia, Wrath of Darkness, Dark Rain. Do I actually want Dark Rain? Yeah, okay. Let me check her elemental plot. Elemental plot for Palomina. Can we get some darkness? Dark Rain. Yes, we are absolutely getting Dark Rain. Designed to crit spell, deal dark damage, chance of instantly destroying an enemy of a lower level than itself. Yeah, not going with that, but we are definitely getting Dark Rain.
May this cultivate our connection.
Learn Darkness
My
Elemental
bond with the
Break.
Spirit's virgins.
Class ability, Life Leecher.
May this cultivate our connection.
Sweet. Back to gear, Palomina. No, not gear. Moves. And replace Dark Force with Dark Rain. And final thing would... What do you want to put me there? Morley with Samurai, Karina with Divine Fist. Regardless of which, they should have their AI to the same specification. Sure. I'll swap, nope. Seriously, I can't swap because I'm in town. That is the stupidest thing ever. Okay. I guess you can become samurai. Sure, why not? Alright. Let's not take it on. Let's maybe start recording. That would be useful. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. I'm Ring Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbed, and we are standing right in front of the Greater Light Area, right where we were earlier. So, let's take it on and see how we do.
Time to shine.
Let's go, go, go! No! I already messed it up.
May you perish peacefully.
Oh, hopefully she kills everyone.
Careful, you've got company.
Cool.
I got this.
You're not getting away.
Oh, the mana was not maxed out. Lovely.
Shade sight.
Here.
All right, Dark Saber quickly.
Isn't good.
My
Oh, and
friend,
Palaminas, we're all dead.
I will take
Wow.
over.
The spirit.
Okay. Yeah, that was something.
Will answer our call.
I won't go down. I got this. I got your back. You're mine. Here, use this. Shade sight.
Here. Poses a problem.
Here, use this.
My name ask for your assistance.
Heal yourself up. Thank you.
I was wrecking. Forgive me.
I'm all right.
Take this.
Palamina, stop dying.
My thanks.
I'm on it.
Go for it.
I'll be able to. Incoming.
You're not getting away. One more. You must. The blood.
I got it.
He's got company.
Just try to run.
All right. Instant kill. Raven Shriek.
Or finish.
Thank you.
That's the
Command me.
rest.
Okay. You're mine.
Okay.
Shade sight.
Dry ice. Spring.
Shade sight. Time to call on real metal spirits.
We are not gonna win this one.
Time to call next. Shade sight. Shade sight.
Nurse,
Time to call on the elemental spirits. I think we can use the vessel. Time to call on the elemental spirits.
We were close. That was pretty
foes
darn
follow?
close. I think we can try again. And this time not stink at it.
Can't afford to play
I
around with
have
this.
been summoned.
Dry ice. Spring. Nurse, divert.
I'll carry on from here. Save this one just for you.
Raven Shriek.
Keep him covered.
I think we can use the vessel.
Can we not?
This is the end. Okay.
Help you.
This is how it's done. I think we can use the vessel.
I was reckless.
You won't be
I failed as a soul guard.
Forgive me.
Nope.
I'll deal with this.
You know what? Morley, just die. We're not getting the win here. Just lose.
I failed you all.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
My game up now.
Lose. Wise warriors, avoid.
Activate. Everybody, brace yourselves.
Double.
Behold my power.
All right, let's start off with the Raven Shriek.
Unleashing my full power.
Yes, unleash your full power. Run. Saber.
This should come in handy. Take this. Just what I need.
I have been summoned.
Time to get to work.
I will take over.
Thirst diversion. The elemental vessel is ready.
I will change the tide.
Go for it.
Does this help? Here.
I'll deal with
Won't go
this.
down so easy. I got this.
Chocolate for Palomino.
Saber. Take this. Shake sight. Shake sight. Feeling good. Incoming. Shake sight. Shake sight. Shake. Feeling good. Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Time to get to work.
This should come in handy.
Think you can handle this? Time to get to work.
I will take over. This power.
There's a soul guard.
Here.
Won't go down so easy. Left. Stay sharp.
F1.
Use this.
I'll deal with this.
I got this.
Won't be defeated.
Just try to run.
All right. Raven Shriek. Come on. Kill everyone.
Your defenses into the
Palomino.
very...
Got it.
Dark Ray!
Time to
This
call on the
power!
elemental spirit.
This?
This place is now... my... domain. My gratitude.
So close.
Kind of easy. Fall back for now.
So close. All right. Try again. Try again.
This
Worthy
event
of
calls for the elemental vessel.
I got this. Behold my power.
Raven Shriek.
Rumble. It's over.
My gratitude.
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
I will change the tide.
There we go. This is so cheap and so easy. Palomina just wins.
Might of madness. Shape submit.
Elemental vessel. Ready.
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Go for it.
I think we can use the vessel.
Gladly.
Time to get to work.
Shakes us. Just try to run.
And Raven Shriek and hopefully kill everyone.
Unleashing my full power.
Okay.
The rest.
That was a lot easier
deter
than it needed than it could have been.
Let me see. Is this?
Oath of Radiance. Increase damage of class strike by 70% during a elemental break, I think it said. Gear and skills, abilities. Oath of Radiance. Increase damage of class strike during an elemental break by 40%. Purple Rain, Lights Pico. Hey James, welcome. Actually, no. You go back to Nightblade, which is your preferred class. And cool, that is everything here taken care of. I guess we fly. There we are, Flammy Drum. How you doing, James? Welcome to the stream. Alright, get that out of the way. Let's hop to it. We got some more areas to clear out. Skip. The hold to skip really does not need to be that long. That is way too long. Alright, I guess we're going straight to the opposite side of the map. They probably outlawed cigarette lighters at concerts these days. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Besides, I know all the cool kids use right trigger to descend. There we go. They use phones these days instead of anything else. Now, you may wonder, there's the Dark Tower at the complete opposite end. Why am I going into the Passagean Tome Spire? Well, that's because, specifically, this thing wants us at below 20% HP. So, that's what we will be doing. But first, I'm going to pause the recording for just a second. I'm going to look up exactly what I need to do. And then we'll be back, get ourselves hurt to 20%, and go from there. And actually, before I even do that, I'm going to head back outside. And I'm going to save, because we can't save after getting hurt, because the meridians take us up to full health. So, back to the meridian.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
Save. We'll save it on the next spot. And then we'll fast travel to the Passagean Tome Spire. You know what? Yeah, we'll go to the second meridian. That'll make things easier for us. Sure, there's probably more enemies here. Passagean Tome Spire. Pause. And let's go back to Chapter 7. Greater Dark Area. Use Val Carina Palomina. Val. As Paladin. You know what? I'm gonna worry about that stuff later. Let's just get hurt to, Take Val at any dungeon. Force him to lose HP until he's well under 20% max HP. Be sure not to use any save points. Already be brought to full HP. Carina should have Dark Vessel, Oath of Tides, and anything else is optional. Okay. Nope, that is a bad choice. We do not want to go to the second meridian. We want to go to the first meridian. That should take us somewhere where we have a bunch of enemies to deal with.
Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming! Incoming!
Or not, or it can take us right back there. Okay, to the start of the level in that case. Correct? He obviously needs a huge shield to go with the oversized sword. Now, he's got a class that uses sword and shield, but for the giant sword, he's just sword. Okay, perfect.
This shouldn't take long. Easy.
Nope. Strategy. Tactics. Poorly. Staying alive. Elemental Vessel. Don't use. Items. Use nothing. Magic. Use nothing. Palomina. Staying alive. Target. Whatever. Magic moves. Use nothing. Items. Use nothing. Elemental vessels. Don't use. Hey, come on. Hit me. Hit me. Swords. Hit me.
I can still fight.
Swords.
Summon the spirits to our side.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be taking 5 HP at a time, that is 4 HP. Lovely.
I'm burning up.
Hit me. Hit me, for crying out loud, game, hit me. Alright. I need to find myself some better enemies. Actually,
I will take over.
I have a better idea. I'm gonna take Palomina.
I can handle this alone.
Strategy, Val. Staying alive, target whatever. Moves, use nothing. Items, use nothing. Elemental vessel, use.
Does anybody have
Right.
water? Does this help?
Will you people stop targeting Palomina and hit Val, for crying out loud?
Ian, forgive me.
Time to get to work.
Why do you idiots refuse to hit Val?
I'll carry on from here.
Just hit him! Thank you! Thank you! Finally hitting Val.
I can still fight.
Keep it coming. Perfect. Alright, now we can run.
My thanks.
Fall back for now.
There we go. Alright. Return to the entrance. And whatever we do not touch the, we do not touch a meridian. So we go back to the port? No. We go to... There's no shop here. Shoot! Okay, well, we go to the port.
Where to next?
Alright. We're gonna run over to the dark area, and we're gonna set ourselves up the way specifically it says to. So, you will be Paladin, which is one of your worst frickin' classes. However, that's what it says to do, so I guess that's what we'll do. Gear Broniac, we need Mortal Twilights. Broom and Pan. Wow, that is a joke, joke weapon. Yeah, do not need that. Need to buy something? I do. I need to buy some revives, because we don't have any. Okay. So, what does it say that I need to equip on him? Must have Mortal Twilights. Class Strike Damage Plus. Blade and Scepter Sigil. Okay, we'll replace Blade and Shield with Blade and Scepter. Good. Class Strike Damage Plus, Blade and Scepter, and Unbreakable. Alright, let's find an Unbreakable, or just a regular Class Strike damage. Close to the start. Actually. Close to the top of attack type. No? There. Class Strike damage, yes. Steal you, perfect. A boombox to play. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Tell me what. Alright, and what is the last one that I needed? Unbreakable. Okay, let's see if we can find an Unbreakable. Oh, right there. Using a class strike when HP is at 20% or lower will lower HP to 1 and deal 100% more damage. Ooh. Okay, that is something. That is fun. Karina should have Dark Vessel and Oath of Tides. Okay. It's a mystery how full-grown men hit those high notes. There was a funny video. They were showing, so the Bee Gees are singing. It's like, you couldn't tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. And producer's just like, cut, 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 cut. Kicks them all in the balls. It's like, okay, try now. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Anyway, Karina, abilities. What do you need to use? You need to use Oath of Tides. Let's toss an Oath of Tides on you. Extend the duration of an elemental break. That is a good one. You probably want a Wrath of Darkness. I wouldn't be surprised. We have Wraths here? Yes. Wrath of Darkness, why not? Steal you from Palomina. Everything else, I guess we can stay the same. Palomina. Scepter and Mirror and Scepter and Mirror Plus. Also, I guess I can... Oh, why do you make this game? If I'm inside of a town, it won't let me change the party. It's so stupid. Alright, whatever. Palomina. Scepter and Mirror Plus. We're looking for Wound Magic. Wrath of the Moon. There it is, Wound Magic. Consumes 3% HP but increases damage when attacking with magic. Okay. Pretty sure the Chipmunks were recorded 331/3 and just played back at 45. I believe that. That makes sense. Intellect Sigil Plus. Oh, she already has Intellect Sigil Plus. Perfect. Lustrous Fantasia. Oh, Shield and Mirror, no. Scepter and Mirror Sigil. There we go. Special attack, replace that with Lustrous Fantasia. Light Elemental. If you played it back 33 1/3, they should sound like a barbershop quartet. That would make sense. Items. Let's see. 250 HP, chocolate, 250 HP. We're looking for... Yeah, I think it's time to switch up to honey elixirs. Set to ring menu. And, overwrite candy. That's perfect. We don't need candy anymore. Actually, speaking of candy, let's just use... No! Shit. Well, no, that's fine. At 200, we're still below 20%, so that's fine. We'll survive. We'll be fine as it is right now.
I'm still kicking.
Regardless, we still need to fly to the Passagean Tome Spire, literally just to change the party, because the game is so stupid and doesn't let you change the party in town. Yeah, see, here's the one where he's got the giant shield, since you were asking earlier. This is actually, his lance and giant shield loadout. Actually kind of surprised they didn't have the Monster Energy drinks or whatever for advertising. Yeah, that's something. Alright. Actually, no, we'll do that in a second. First... Good.
It's hot.
Perfect.
Wise warriors of
use
board
this.
fighters.
That is actually too low. Items. Candy. Use a single candy on Val 101 that is safe. We're under 10%. And while we're here, Morley, goodbye. Replaced you with Karina. Also, Palomina and Karina switch places. I want you like that. Perfect. That's what we want.
Where to
Leave.
next?
And let's teleport, and we'll try everything out again. Also, I probably should have changed the party, then saved, then gotten weakened. It's all right. We'll survive.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
There. Back to the greater darkness area. Okay. Hang on. Wave 1. Class Strike. Immediately switch to Karina. Immediately use an Elemental Break. Okay, let's do it. Alrighty, and we're back. Val is a paladin, properly weakened. Karina is dark. Palomina, I guess, is a magus, as always. And we are ready to take on the challenge. Let's do it.
Please work.
Attempt a greater elemental Aerie. Let's do it.
Proceed with...
Do you think you can handle this?
Unicorn charge. There we go. That killed everyone in the first wave.
Arena taken over.
Okay.
Can you do the break?
I will take over. This plan.
Nope. And we lost.
Taken over.
All because... How do you trigger... Oh, she doesn't have the Darkness Elemental Break. That's what we're missing.
Give up now.
To relent.
Darkness Greater, like a
still
cheese
kicking.
grater. No, Darkness Break. Oh, a greater Darkness Aerie. Alright, Elemental Plot. Karina, yes, that is the problem. Raise defense, increase damage by 20%. Yeah, well, we may as well grab all of those.
Awesome. Keep it up.
No, that was the
Just
wrong
getting
one.
started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Silly me. Last strike, recover up to 10% max HP for any party member's HP is below, remove any status effects. I'll actually take that.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Cool. Anyway, Karina. Attack and defense when any party member defeats an enemy. Restores 20% after defeating enemy. Does not apply to summoning magic. Okay. Yeah, we are taking that.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
There.
Good job, me.
Now Karina can do the elemental break. That's what I was missing. Alright. Let's try again.
Time to shine.
Oh, don't worry about joking. I love jokes like that.
I'll end you.
No! Alright. We messed up. Again. Yep.
This event calls for the elemental vest.
Exit. Yes. Try again. This time let's
rethink our
not
strategies.
mess up.
Activate. I'll carry on from here. Do you think you can handle this?
Unicorn charge!
No holding back.
There we go.
Don't let it get
Time to
away.
call on the elemental spirits. Okay.
Say hello, my little friend.
I have been summoned.
Yes. We are spamming light magic.
Lumina! Submit! On!
Ah, so close. We almost had it. We
Fall back for
almost
now.
had it. Alright, well, try again.
Please work.
This is
I'll
gonna
carry on
hurt.
from here. Do you think you can handle this? Spirits of light.
Unicorn charge.
Ah! There's
One
more.
rival remains.
Go by.
Got it.
All eyes on you. Say hello.
I have been summoned. Steel burst!
No, so
Go so
close.
easily.
Retreat!
I'm still kicking. Activate.
Let us see
carry
what
on
you
from
are
here.
made of.
Do you think you can handle this? Ah! Unleashing my full power! There's
One
more?
rival remains.
Lumina Lantern! Okay.
I will take over.
Alright. I forgot to change everyone's setups. That's the problem. Or at least Val's.
Submit! One rival remains.
Okay, there we go.
You for breakfast.
We pulled it off.
What wondrous wares! I have found something of
Oath of
fantastic
Shadows.
value.
Nice.
Our store of mana is full.
Success. That was, something useful. Now, since we're here, let's go back to strategy. Val, you're gonna be on the offense. Target other enemies is fine. Moves and magic, reserve resources. Items, reserve resources. Elemental vessel, use. Arena, balanced attack. Other enemies, move magic, go wild. Reserve resources, elemental vessel, use. Stop getting that. On the offense, target other enemies, that's fine. Moves magic, reserve resources, items. Reserve resources, use, good, Palomina. On the offensive, target other enemies, moves, go wild, items, reserve resources, elemental vessel, use, good. Protection is paramount, balanced attack, same enemy, reserve resources, items, reserve resources, elemental. Okay, good. That is the loadout that we want. Also, hooray. Let's go back to world map. Okay, we've got just the one forward progress is on the island, and we've got a greater elemental area in Arvid's pasture, and that's where we're heading to next. Petrify, the worst status effect. That skip needs to be much faster. Right. Ignore the target. We're not going there quite yet. First, Arvid's pasture. And I guess that's as close as we're gonna get. Okay. This time we actually will
We can be
save.
at ease here.
Heal up and everything. Heal. And nope, not the flammy drum. The Pikul bell.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Yes, please, deliver us. Nope, nope. Almost went the wrong way. This way. There we are.
You did a fine
At
job.
the, wood. Greater wood area. Alright, once again, we're gonna pause the recording, change our loadout, and then, take this challenge on. Anyways, from the temptations of the evil one, O Lord, deliver us. Yes, definitely deliver us from the evil one. Or from temptations of the evil one. Alright, see you guys in a sec. Okay, party loadout. This one is much more annoying, can go quickly awry, and is just generally not a fun time because of how annoying it is. Your party is the same as the Dark Raider area, but the method and setup is very different. Val should be an Aegis. Alright. Gear and skills. Vessel. Become an Aegis? Really? Aegis is one of the worst classes, but okay. Well, not necessarily the worst, I just hate this. Alright. Val is mostly the same, but it should be an Aegis. The reason is to make him harder to kill during battle. Liege is also a good alternative. Liege is fire. It's also his other defensive class. Aegis, yeah, Aegis is more defensive, so we'll put him as Aegis. Paladin is more magic defense, less regular defense. Okay. Liege, yeah, definite downside. All right, we'll keep him as Aegis. Elemental plot, it's said to make sure that Val has everything in the second tier. Okay. I'll give him everything in the second tier. Allows survival at 1 HP when struck with a blow that would otherwise be fatal, can only activate once per battle. That is useful. The Paladin is your pal. The Paladin most definitely is not my pal. Dark Shield?
Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
But, yeah, okay. Make him harder to kill. Alternatively, if he was here, yeah, no. Okay. He's gonna be the tank, he's gonna be the tank. Val's mostly the same. Reason Palomina is a Magus, but her skills are completely different. Okay. Palomina, Magus, and let's set your abilities up. Consecutive casting all. Boost Petrify. Okay. Don't tell me you need Stone Cloud. We don't have Stone Cloud. Repeatedly do this till you petrify. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, right. Yes. Speaking of, yeah, no, that's fine. Don't have the frickin' Stone Cloud, I'm so pissed. Alright, well. Acumen. Let's just find Boost Petrify, I guess. If there was some non-stupid order that this would be in, that would be great. Come on. Just freeze. Like, the boosts are just randomly put there. Geyser, Oath of Gales, Consecutive Oath of Renewal, Stamina Sigil, Oath of Tides, Blessing of Darkness, Null Poison. Sleep. We don't have it. Oh, lovely. Okay, so ignore that. We're not going to be fighting with Stone Cloud and Boost Petrify. We'll at least get Earthen Fantasia. Alright, let's get an extra CS. There, other... Extra CS. Perfect. At least we can get that. Melody Spreader. Earthen Fantasia. Earthen Fantasia. Perfect. Was it Melody Spreader? Do we have a Melody Spreader? Yes. Increases the that doesn't help us. Whatever. I'll still take it. Pure water. Sure. We'll make do. You go back to Divine Fist. Last strike, kill them all. Yeah, okay, good. And strategy, Palomina, do not use the elemental vessel. Alright, so I don't have the skill that petrifies, so we may be in for a bit of a rougher ride than planned.
I'll carry on from here.
I will
And
take
up
over.
goes to Palomina. Okay.
I got this.
Up goes to Palomina. So we know what to do. Let's do it.
Time to shine.
Yes. Attempt.
Can't afford to play around. Save this one just for you.
Oh yeah, we can just step straight into the battle.
Say your prayers.
I have been summoned. My gratitude.
Can she not do? Did I not give her that?
This power. Submit.
Get ready.
This Ian. Forgive me.
Yeah, this is not the run for us.
Like just getting started.
Yeah, and we're all out of revives also. What? Just exit the area.
I refuse to relent.
Fall back for now.
Yeah, that
I'll
was
carry on from here.
that was far from a successful attempt. Let's try again.
Let's work together, everyone. Behold my power.
Garner Ray.
Unleashing my full power.
I have been summoned. Yes! This star! On! Submit! This power! Give up!
That's far enough.
Don't let it away!
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
I must discover my reign.
Wow.
Elemental spirits.
Alright.
Taking over.
Exit and try
Fall
again.
back for now. I got this.
Yeah, definitely annoying. I see what the guide meant.
Pretty menacing.
Do you think you can handle this?
Alright, let's try the Garmer Ray again.
Unleashing my full power!
I have been summoned.
My gratitude!
Onward. Guard. Salamando. On. Salamander. This on guard. This power. On guard.
One left!
Phase at once.
There's more?
At once.
I can still fight.
I will change the tide.
There we go.
I am
Time to call on the elemental spirit!
Nope. No.
I think... Use the vessel.
perish. Earthquake.
Time to call on the spirit!
Yeah.
Yeah, we are not pulling this off.
Earthquake. I will not limit myself.
Last strike at least. Terra Firma, please. Please kill everyone.
You will return. One rival remains. My thanks.
Move, move, get out.
I will change the tide.
Yeah, we are not pulling this off.
Earthquake! Head burns! This power! Submit!
Yep, not gonna make it. Failure.
That is full! Retreat!
Okay, well, I think we're just gonna have to accept that failure. We'll take care of it later, I
This
guess.
trick of teleportation
Whatever
is
later
truly
turns out to be.
terrific.
Yeah. Nope, wrong way. Actually, go to the Meridian, please.
Let us ponder our next
you.
plan.
Fast travel, let's go to Illistana, and while we remember, we'll go to the item shop, since we burned through all of our, chalices, all of our revives. We'll buy some on camera, just so I don't forget.
Welcome.
We have a
Fine.
fine selection.
Couple wishes. 30,
Good
that's
choice.
overkill,
Thanks
but
for the
who
purchase.
cares? They're not expensive anymore for us. Any elixir? Now we can,
Good choice. Thanks for the purchase.
buy another 6, get us up to 40, that's good.
We have a fine selection.
Stardust herbs, I've never used them.
Good choice. Thanks for the purchase.
Single medical herb, get us back up to
Come
50.
again.
And that is that. Let's go to the
Let's use
Meridian,
the Meridian to
save, and we're gonna be wrapping up both the episode and the stream. Thank you, everyone. It was fun, despite the game crashing on me in the middle of things and me needing to go back. Unfortunately, the Greater Wood area was a failure. I'll figure out if there's some other strategy I can use for it. I'm sure there are plenty of others. But yeah, with that done, that's it. I will see you guys in the next episode. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, for checking out the stream. Please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, plus some referrals and things like that. That'll get me stuff, as well as supporting me with locals or Patreon, if that is your thing. On that note, that's it. Bye-bye. Okay, that is the recording done. Let's hop on over to Twitch and see if there's maybe a raid that we should be worrying about. Anyone we can check out? Cap 7 Super Robot Wars T with Ray Scott. That is a decent shot. Hey, someone else is doing Visions of Mana. We are absolutely doing a Visions of Mana raid. And they are speaking a weird Viking language. So I guess not. You like the race guy? Yes, you do. Let's see. Same category. Anyone else doing? Alright. Nope. That guy's doing a, that looks like, Italian. That looks like French. And that is Viking. So, nope. Yeah, I guess we're raiding Rayska. Start raid. Raid now. Hello, the Rayska. Have a Visions of Mana raid. Okay, so that is Twitch taken care of. Odyssey, we're good. Rumble, though. Let's see who we want to raid on Rumble. Let's go to gaming. Who here is interesting? Dynasty War. Ooh. Game Daily Dynasty Warriors Origins. Why does he have 2? RuneScape Chill live stream. Okay. RuneScape Chill live stream appears to be Alex Jones was right, and no RuneScape to be seen. That looks no, not interesting. Breath of Fire. Uh-huh. Stellar Blade. Hades Exile. I guess we're just gonna go Dynasty Warriors Origins. Part 2. Yeah, I guess... I see, Alright, how about... Yeah, we're going for some Mario. Not private. Rumble. Slash raid. Is it gonna work? There we go. Confirm raid. I actually need to be in the raid to pull it off. Join. Get everybody in here. Lou Reed. I've got you muted while I close out my stream. Chat in a bit. Alright, and we can wrap up the YouTube side. See ya, YouTube.